chat? Been a couple days, hasn't it? Your boy, your boy Dartigan's been pretty busy. Very busy, in fact. It's probably the busiest I've been in years. Oh, there's so much work. So much work. But I'm happy to report that the FF7 video is finished except for an intro. That's all it's missing. Just gotta wait for Rune to stick that on there. And then I can launch the Patreon. And then I can, see how well that goes. And then I can eventually launch the put the video on YouTube as well. What up, Cornel West? Is that my new name? Cornel West? Isn't that guy running for president, or am I thinking of someone else? Also, thank you to the subscriptions. Hold on a second. That guy, 38 months, thank you for your sub. Scorpio, 17 months, thank you for your sub. And, Blue Dude, thank you for your 10 months. Super curious about the board game they played in Assassin's Creed Origin. I found it. It's called Mehen, but not with one piece, but 6. Yeah, I think it was based off like a real game that they found from those. I remember looking it up when I was playing that game. It didn't look very fun. We have better tastes in in our board games these days. All right. I like that that the guy who made Silent Hill 1, who made this, let me use that Siren effect again. That was pretty good in Silent Hill 1. Let me use it again. But it's good to be back, everyone. Sorry for making you wait 5 days for another live stream. But I did have to focus on actual work for a bit. Did you see what they did to the Watcher channel on YouTube? I don't know who the Watcher is. I heard that they've tried to paywall their regular content and just said goodbye YouTube. That was all I heard about it. I try not to pay too much attention to drama. This is all I've learned actually from just YouTube throwing thumbnails at me. It's hey, YouTube's hey, you want to see about this drama? Green Entertainment, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes, he is, and he's the socialist leader that needs to lead the country. I mean, hey, it sounds like you got your guy. Can you guys hear me over all this noise, by the way? What is this game? This is a horror game that was made for the PlayStation 2. It's made by the guy who made Silent Hill 1, and then he left Konami to work for Sony. And this was his follow-up series of Silent Hill. He ended up making 3 of them. They never really caught on the same way Silent Hill did. But they got their own unique quirkiness, and apparently they are rage-inducing. These games... Stop talking, video game. I don't need you to play a video. Apparently these games are well known for just making being obtuse as hell and trying to figure out what to do next. So they can you can just eventually you will break and use a guide. That's the way I've heard it described. If this game will you will use a guide. You will use a goddamn guide. There is no getting good. Your brain doesn't function on this level. Let me just get it to where no demo reels are gonna play. There we go. Now we're good. Bro, playing Siren, they are hard. That's what I've heard. But you know what? I am a man who has beaten several hard video games in my life. I can't believe this one would break me now. It's a Persona of horror. I was about to call this the Dark Souls of horror, but then I realized there is a Dark Souls of horror. It's called Kuon, and it's from Software. Chat is... Not only have I been really busy the past couple days, I have had a bad pizza still tearing its way through my body for the past 2. I am never eating that pizza again. I'm going back to making my own. It was off a food truck, no less. It smelled good, tasted alright, but my god. Did I feel like I downed a bucket of hot horse glue after I finished it? And I've kind of felt that way ever since. Slop poisoning. That's what I'm calling it now, slop poisoning. I'm super excited to see how you fare with this. I don't think I'll fare that well, but you know what? I have everyone here in chat to rely on. Kuon is pretty easy. Game has also auto heal and all the... well, I just know it's from Software, so I'd like making the joke of the Dark Souls of horror, Resident Evil. Do I own a pizza oven? No, but I would like to buy one eventually. I do own a pizza stone that I put inside my oven. And I even own one of those wooden paddles you use for putting your, pizza dough. onto the hot stone. I like making my own pizza, but I didn't have time the other day, and there's a pizza truck nearby. So I was like, yeah, let me try this out. Oh god, that was a mistake. That was such a mistake. It's like when you drink another country's water you weren't used to and getting sick, but yeah, exactly. Like your body is like, what is this? What the hell is this? What did you eat? I ain't digesting that. Can't wait for Stellar Blade on Friday. Yeah, you ready for that titty be thick game? Titty be thick game? A lot of people are. Ass be fat, titty be thick. That is what that game should be. That should be the subtitle for it at this point. High silence? What do you mean silence? Oh, you're talking to someone named Silence. I thought you were saying I was mute. It's like, wait, can you guys hear me? Have I been talking to myself for the past 5 minutes? I've seen the first one in particular. Is the creepiest and the best in terms of horror, but it's the most obnoxious to play. What do you mean, Siren? Yeah, from what I've heard of it, Siren 1 and, like, 1 is very obnoxious to play and figuring things out. Siren 2, they've toned that down a little bit. And then there's a third game that was made for the PS3, but it's really weird. It's probably the easiest of them, I think. But it's also the weirdest. American water tastes like nothing. That's how water's supposed to taste. At least that, in my opinion, it is. Look, we have plenty of like microplastics in our bottled water. That'll like magnifique. It's a fine year for the plastics. Will you play that new game from Moon Studios, No Rest for the Wicked? Maybe. I've seen like the art style looks good, but I can't commit to it right now. I also noticed that, Atlas announced a new RPG. Can't wait for everyone to start asking me to send that one. It's like Metaphor, I think it is, right? Graphically and it's actually like an Xbox PC game too. Is the original game made by the same guys? What? Same guys. If you're asking about this game, this game was directed by the same guy who directed Silent Hill 1. Did Atlas shrugged? Well, not that Atlas, but I had to go play BioShock for that. What did you think of the latest chapters of latest chapter of JoJo Land and Chainsaw Man? I like Katana Guy's development. I gotta be surprised. Tell you, I was not expecting Katana Guy to come back to the Chainsaw Man and become like a party member, to say the least. I like that he just rung the gong of revenge by kicking him in the balls. No one who knows about Chainsaw Man is wondering what the hell we're talking about right now, by the way. As for JoJo Lands, it's still more like one of those development chapters, but it was pretty good. JoJo is always reliable. It's always a reliable, like, weed every month. Seeing the insanity on X Twitter due to Stellar Blade is the only reason I know about the game. I gotta say, that development team is probably like, yeah, we did good, because they've gotten so much free marketing just by making those titties fat. That's all it took. They realized there was a gap in the market, and they could stir up some controversy to make sales. Did you know that J-Lo is going to be in the Titanfall movie? There's going to be a Titanfall movie? I'm just hearing about that. Dart doing these scary games, and I'm like, no thanks. You don't want to play them, or you don't want to watch? Because it's a lot easier. Hey, just turn the lights on around you, or put the stream open in another tab. That way you can like listen to me talk. But no, it's up to you. I appreciate you still stopping by though. I like how this part seems to focus more on heists. Yeah, but like this is like this so far has the feeling similar to like JoJo Part 5 where you had the Italian mobs, only now it's like American gangbangers. So it's got that feel to it. After surprises like Fallout and The Rest of Us, is there any hope for the Borderlands movie? Borderlands has always been shit. Sorry to tell any Borderlands fans out there. I've never liked it. So I think any movie of that is going to be like concentrated cringe. Like you can, like it's like it's been squeezed into a fine, like rich substance that will like, make your entire face scrunch up in pain that people are aware that you exist while you're watching it. I've heard that Fallout, the Fallout games are like going through a renaissance in like players because of the success of the TV show. Like people are like, hey, let me check out this Fallout game. I look forward to seeing all the people who are like new to Fallout experiencing the world of Bethesda. Like, why is this guy like floating? Dart's brain goes feral when Borderlands is mentioned. Look, there's other games. I just do not like Borderlands at all. I find its humor like it's like that air quotes humor to be like just the worst. Do I have a favorite manga? Probably Berserk, but I also really like Blade of the Immortal. That was like a really good one. Uh, but yeah, probably Berserk. I know, boring answer, but it is what it is. I do like for a shonen though. I like Hunter x Hunter, though that'll never finish. The guy's gonna die before it's ever finished. I'm sorry. I may fall asleep at some point. No problem. I will scream into the microphone to wake you up. Have to get rid of that mucus on the old vocal cords. Haven't been using them much the past couple days. Ugh. Man of culture, I see. I am a man of culture, no doubt. I literally said 3 minutes ago, titties be fat. But you're talking probably about Berserk, though. Berserk isn't bad, though. Yeah, but it's beginning to feel like that's a very basic answer. It's like if you answer, like, what's your favorite anime, and it's like One Piece. Like, One Piece. You just like, oh, of course. Have you seen that flamethrower robot dog? I did, actually. And I'm assuming it's being sold to, like, firefighters to, like, clear brush. Berserk is with chat. I wasn't saying Berserk is, like, bad and you should be embarrassed for liking it. It just feels like it's a very common answer to, like, favorite manga. It's like I should be expected to have finer, more niche tastes to suit my incredibly niche voice and personality. Dex, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing, Kitty? Don't scratch up my pants. What are you doing? You had attention already. Sorry, my cat's attacking me. Feel like I could learn about fluent French before catching up with One Piece. You could literally learn all of French history before catching with One Piece. Killer Blade comment counts as fine culture as well. Boring answers. Guess all the people had bloody mess equipped. Hey Dart, great to hear you again. Hey, welcome back, Alexander. How you been? Yeah, it's only been like 5 days since my last stream, but I had to focus on getting all that work done. But I'm so glad it's almost over. I have what's left to do on my current work schedule. I got to make the Patreon announcement video. I wrote my script for that today. So tomorrow I'll be putting that together. Other than that, I just got to like do a final watch through of the FF7 video to make sure it's all good, ready to go. And then I can plop the intro in whenever Rune sends it to me and be done. Then I can launch the Patreon and I can finally sleep again. Whereas Dex currently resting on my foot. I'll need to get some pictures of her for the Patreon as well. Sorry, we'll be playing the game in just a minute for anyone who's impatiently waiting. I just needed a chance to warm up. As much as Dart Mice, One Piece is great. I didn't say One Piece is bad. I just say One Piece isn't for me. I tried to read the manga. I just couldn't get into it. I will say I despise the One Piece fan base because I have never met. Well, I've met other fan bases similar, but they have that very elitist attitude where they can't conceive that anyone could like something other than One Piece more. It's like if you do not like One Piece as much as they do, they're like, "What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why? What? Let me get no. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, let me explain to you why One Piece is superior to everything else." So I think that might be one of the things that turns me off to One Piece, just the fan base. They are that type. What's up, Loggy? How you doing? Hey, friends. I've met people like that, but for My Hero, I can't imagine there's more of that. Like One Piece is just way bigger than like I think anything else. See, Undertale, yes. Undertale, well, I believe when it comes to Undertale, they'll only like really give you, you know, they'll treat you badly if you ever deem to do a genocide run. Because at that point you're killing their best friends that they've written countless amounts of fan fiction about and see themselves as. So if you ever do a genocide run, you are like literally Hitler. One Piece people I know are the kind who credit it with literally keeping them alive through depression and shit, which doesn't seem healthy. I mean, entertainment can do that. I've had people tell me that I've helped them out through rough times. Like my content really, got them through moments when they just needed a good laugh to take their mind off more serious stuff. So that can happen. But it's in hey, if you like something that much because of it, hey, more power to you. It's just that when normal fans or like so-called normal fans like literally will not respect your opinion that you like something else more than it, or if you don't like it at all, and will try to convince you that you're wrong, it gets really annoying. Assassin's Creed is another good example of what? Uh, let's see. I feel like I'm gonna have to come to terms with Hunter x Hunter never finishing. I already have. It's like that guy's health is not coming back, and it seems like he refuses to let someone else handle the art and just focus on writing. He seems determined to still do like a lot of the work himself, even though he can't even like wipe his own ass anymore. And once your health is like deteriorated that much, I'm sorry, but you don't got that many years left. And the story for Hunter x Hunter or Hunter as it's called, it seems to be nowhere near finished. Like he hasn't even gotten to like the Dark Continent yet or off the boat. Uh, so no, I fully expect him to pass away before that's finished. I'm hoping at very least he's written up like a detailed like plot line that someone else can take over afterward, so it's not like a mystery of what happens. Do I like Chainsaw Man? Yes, I've been reading Chainsaw Man since day one. I was actually there when like the first translations of it dropped. Yeah, I was there. Where were you? Where were you when Chainsaw Man changed the world? What argument I'm making, but yeah. I was just on Reddit one day and like, hey, what's this Chainsaw Man chapter 1? Click. Hardcore Ubisoft fans in general is a good example of people who try to explain. I don't really see that many hardcore Ubisoft fans these days. Generally, and when it comes to them, I see nothing but like disdain from people for them. At least with you deciding to stream, I have something to listen to while I play a game. Hey, I will do my best to like not disturb your gameplay too much. Damn you, autocorrect. No, embrace the autocorrect. You get way more funnier results when autocorrect corrects you, and then you're just like, yeah, I meant to say that. Wait, Faye, did you mean to say this racial slur? Yep. Also, Iris Willows, thank you for the 2-month sub. Nice. Nice. Dang, Dart pulled the weeb card. Look, everyone's got a little weeb in them, alright? Nothing to be ashamed of these days. Anime is now, chat, anime has reached that point where like everyone watches it. It's no longer makes you special if you watch anime. It also no longer makes you a weirdo if you watch anime. Like, there's anime all over like streaming networks now. Like, in fact, anime is so big, Hollywood is like trying to like figure out how to break into it. So expect more and more like live action series. Introduced the Chainsaw Man out of context through that burger place scene, and I was like, what the fuck? See, I was ready for Chainsaw Man because I read the author's previous work, Fire Punch, and I got into reading Fire Punch because there's a panel of like the villain, or like not the main villain, but a villain of it, talking about her plans for why she wants to destroy the world, and so she can like recreate the world and see the unfinished Star Wars movies. That was her goal. Like the world ended before Star Wars. Uh, you remember the shitty, more recent Star Wars movies, the episode 7 and 8, or 7, 8, and 9? Like, the world ended before those got made, and she wanted to destroy the world so it could be remade, and then one day those movies could be made again. Oh, that she would have been so upset. Talk about a villain goal, though. Speak of Fujimoto, did you see they're making a movie? Yes, I did, actually. I might have to watch that. Imagine going through all that. Well, she did. Her plan didn't succeed. She didn't get to destroy the world and remake it so the Star Wars movies could be remade. Just letting you know, I sent you a code on DMs if you ever play on DMs? Oh, you mean in Discord? Okay. We are all queens. For some reason you saying that made me think of that old Star Wars meme of those two like big guys like arguing over queens and thoughts with lightsabers. If she breathes, she's a thought. A woman, a queen. That'd be hilarious motivation for a villain. I mean, that was the motivation. Besides the other, I think the main villain ended up being some guy who worshipped the main character, though, as like a god. Speaking of Star Wars, did you ever watch Dune 2? I have not even watched Dune 1. I have read the original Dune book. And I've mentioned before, it may be a bad take of mine, but it is what it is. I'm not a big fan of Dune. I like the lore of it, but for some reason, reading the Dune book, I had to force myself to finish that. It just didn't appeal to me. Have I ever watched the Fallout? If I watched the Fallout, you mean the new TV show? No, I don't really watch a lot of TV, but I have played. I've played Fallout 3 and I've also played a bit of Fallout 2. I have not yet played Fallout 4, and I refuse to play 76. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, stop scratching my feet. Stop scratching my feet. You're getting your claws stuck in my sock. Tolkien also read Dune and hated it too. See, I got something in common with him then. Tolkien's a picky dude. Uh, I one interesting tidbit I have on Tolkien is I think he was him and a bunch of his writer friends had this competition where they would read this hilariously bad book from this Irish lady, and they would like it was literally a try not to laugh challenge, only with literary giants. Forget the name of the book though. It's like just this horribly written novel from this Irish lady, and they would take turns reading chapters, and when you laugh, you had to stop. She wants love from us, from you. That's assuming a lot. 50 Shades of Grey. I don't think 50 Shades of Grey existed in Tolkien's time, sadly. Afraid not. My Immortal, yes. They were reading My Immortal in like the 1940s or 50s or whatever it was. What the fuck are you kids doing in here? Said Dumbledore. Why are you fucking in the hallway? Yeah, I can imagine the good old Tolkien reading that line. Ooh. I mean, like, pull up the game for you guys. Look at that. Video games. Video games. And aren't they great? Aren't video games great, Chad? Especially horror video games. I'm about to play a classic. Straight up certified classic that is gonna make us all crazy. Chad, this game is somewhat notorious for being obtuse in what you have to do to finish a level. It's one of those games where no one will hold it against you if you give up and use a guide to get through things. My guide will be any of you who decide to volunteer when I get too frustrated and looks it up for me. But otherwise, maybe you won't. Maybe you want to see me, rage and scream and shit and piss and everything else that a body can do when it's when it reaches its peak of like limits. But that being said, I've always kind of wanted to play this game, and now it seemed like a good opportunity since I've been in like a horror kick recently. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna play Siren from the original creator of Silent Hill 1. Try not to die. That will be difficult. You want to see sliding puzzles? I think the puzzles in this are mainly like getting items and then taking them somewhere else. It's just that figuring out where to do with them once you get them is apparently very difficult since it doesn't really tell you. You played this game in high school, huh? Next game, Shenmue Trilogy. I actually would like to play Shenmue 1 if I get a chance to this year for a Classics in video. Good luck. Hey, I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it, chat. Your boy's going to struggle. And he's going to like hate life more than he already does. But all right, let me make sure. Vibration on, controller reverse. Switch camera vertical direction, normal, same direction on the right analog stick, reverse. No, let's no. Let's have it be normal. Button configuration, 3D sound speaker. Alert effect, sightjack screen effect when spotted by Shibito. Red flashes red when seen. Yeah. Sure, why not? Please know I want to see you suffer. It wouldn't be the first time. You've never seen Shinmu? It's sort of like a like a dragon, to put it simply. So think of a game where you run around a small Japanese rural town, play a bunch of mini games, and beat people up. But it's got hilariously bad voice acting, and also it's kind of boring. We're gonna watch the opening movie here. Wait, why isn't this in full screen? Hold up. It's like showing you guys the wrong thing now. Why is it look it's showing you the wrong thing. It's like incriminating me. Stop it. Hold on. Let me fix this. You guys aren't supposed to be seeing that shit. Interesting. No, this is my Pakistani GameCube, guys. This is my Pakistani GameCube. What are you talking about? It's a really rare piece of hardware, and I only have like a couple games for it. Quick screenshot is porn. There's no porn here. This is just like, you know, video games. Why is it showing you this and not the game it's playing on my screen? I have to, fuck it, use display capture. How about that video game? Display capture. What are you gonna do now? Let me get this out of the way though, it's kind of like annoying. Alright, now we're ready to begin. Problem solved. Ingenuity. Nothing is showing? Should be. Yeah, it's all working now. Chat, it's just like you're watching an old TV, because those are scary. Alright, shall we begin? Have I played Godhand? I've played Godhand. I might have to play it again though, because I didn't there's no way I can make a Sin video out of that, it's too goofy. But who knows, I might play it for the YouTube audience at some point. Yeah, so, is that Michigan report from hell? Could be. Could be. Why would that be there though? Analog horror? Yeah, that's like, hey, do you want to play a game looks like a PS1 game? Conversely, this is a PS2 game that sort of looks like a PS1 game. So blurry? Well, hey, it's old. There's also, they have weird face tech, alright, in this game. They basically put animated GIFs over, like, 3D models and made that their face. Dog.
Who is it?
They're so gormless. It's so weird. It's like worse than LA Noir style, you know, technology. Mana Stone.
What are they doing? It's the middle of the night.
Did to be uncanny, but this is like horror uncanny. Yeah, it is meant to be very uncanny and it achieves it.
Siren. Who's there? Huh? Who is it?
The very British accents really throw me off. anyone else having trouble hearing the game? I can turn it up for you. I think I had it turned down really low from like the last time I played. Wait, what? There you go. Now you should be able to hear it. Escape the police office. You know what? I kind of wish they didn't have these like mission objectives they throw on the screen. Kind of takes you out of it. Kind of looks like those Japanese horror games and that one developer. They did a coffee shop one. You mean Zilla? I wouldn't be surprised as a bit of a like inspiration.
What? Why? Oh my God! He's coming! Ah!
It's no use.
Roger. Shoot to kill.
Okay. The door is locked. A key is needed to unlock it. Shut tight. Hide in toilet. It's locked. Who locks a porta potty? Okay, there's a cop zombie trying to kill me. He's a very bad shot, thankfully. Car key is lying on the table. Press the triangle button to access the list menu. The list menu? Oh, okay, okay. Go. You don't get a lockpick? No masters of unlocking here, I'm afraid. The music does kind of remind me a little bit of Silent Hill with the creepy, like, weirdness to it. Shout at what? I think you can, like, draw people's attention. Oh. But a cat in my ass.
It's no use.
You're stoked to see me play this one? Oh, well, thank you. Use the car key to unlock the door. Get in the pickup truck. Oh, that is a sensitive analog stick. Ignition is below the steering wheel. That's some voice direction right there, or lack of. But that's what makes it nice. It's, you know, adds to the uncanniness, right? Right. Oh, there goes my eye. Our engine. Congratulations, me. You did it. Okay, so this feels like is that Microsoft Excel in my video game?
Excuse me? Are you okay? Hello? Oh my God! What do I do?
You
Call
take
an ambulance?
you take the gun. You're in a horror situation.
An earthquake!
In case you didn't know, this was like the guy who made Silent Hill. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be frightened by that? Some guy going Oh. And that was majestic. That was goofy. I think there's gonna be a lot of goofy stuff in this. Could this be one for classic sins? That's the idea. That is the idea. Didn't we just get shot in the chest?
is gone.
Sorry, it was a flesh wound. We have like our heart is on the other side of our body, apparently.
Blood.
You just connected with me, didn't you? You can see visions. Relax. Although I guess that's easier said than done. Are you all right?
I just got shot, but...
I understand. Listen, you have to come with me.
I think we might already be dead, Chet.
You're not safe here. Follow me.
Let me take this off so my head will get wet. It's an isekai, except buckshot. Hey, it's the same something hitting you, alright? Reach road to Karuwari with Hisako Yao. You should do the Suffering series. I think I played like a demo of Suffering 1 many years ago. Maybe at some point I will. You're crying? Isn't like a small chance your organs can be mirrored? It's like it's not a good thing. You do not want your heart being on the other side of your body. Alright, the game begins for real now, I think, and it's like an escort
This red
mission.
water is now coursing through your veins. In place of all the blood you lost. You have the water to thank
God, that
for
facial
your
tech
recovery.
is so weird.
I know you're still shaky, but you will
It's
be
like
better
the
soon.
uncanny valley of LA Noir times
I'm so
10.
relieved. It was any more. Anyway,
No, what you
We
Chad, you
must
know what
hurry
this
now.
facial animation looks like? Have you seen those AI
Close your eyes.
animated videos? Where things are
Relax.
like shifting around and the
Here for me.
uncanniness is there? This is what it
In
reminds
your
me of.
thoughts.
These faces remind me of like what you'd see from current AI videos. Where there's like stuff that just shifts and looks unnaturally uncanny. Because it, things don't shift like that. That's what it gives me. I knew it felt familiar. Alright, Sight Jack. Press the L2 button to enter Sight Jack mode. Push the left analog stick in the direction of the character to Sight Jack, to align it so that the image is visible. Press circle, X, triangle, square buttons to assign it to a particular viewpoint. The hold is cancelled when the left analog stick is pushed again, but can be recalled by pushing the same button again. What? Press the L2 button to exit Sight Jack mode. So basically they wanted like to have like an idea that you the game essentially part of the gameplay in this chat is like tuning an old television. That's her. She's looking at me like he's thinking so well, I think I'm thinking really hard. We got two people. So yeah, I gotta get. This is gonna take some getting used to. Don't look at my feet, lady. I saw you peeking. Use the left analog stick to move. Push slightly to walk. Hold down to run. Running creates more noise than walking, thus attracting the attention of enemies. Follow Isako's instructions and head to Karu. No. Wait, is this like? Hold on a second. Hold on. No. I'm not. I am not the one who is like guided by the NPC. I guide the NPC. We got crouch. What else do we got? I think there's like the sniper up here. So I'm the one with the blue cross over me. So this guy's nearby. These controls are weird.
Wait here. come over when I call you. I'm concentrating on our surroundings, so I can't watch over you the whole time. Eventually...
Sightjack can also be used to eavesdrop. Sightjack Hisako and follow her commands.
Hey!
Wait, what is that? Lady, you got spotted. Interesting. This is what it's like to look through people's webcams, isn't it? Okay, I think we're good. I heard something like really strongly back there. Well, like one of those stealth systems where the enemies have a very narrow, yeah, well, you gotta like jack into their vision, as it's been said.
Someone is looking over this way. Keep down and we'll get through this.
Crouch. It's also possible to move while crouching. Press the circle button again to stand up. Also, Maverick Rio, thank you for the $2 super chat, my man. Or lady, I'm not really sure, but hey, regardless, I thank you for it. Ooh, Siren. Ooh, yep. Playing an oldie, but at a frustrating one at that.
Be careful. He's after you.
But I'm just following you. Look, lady, I like ran away from a dude who had a gun earlier.
I can't do it alone. Will you pull me up?
Pulling up a companion, climb up onto the roof and turn toward Hisako. Be careful, pushing the left analog stick too far will cause you to climb back down. What? Press the triangle button to access the list menu and select pull up. And the companion is some distance away, wait until they near the appropriate spot. Weird gameplay, chat.
Over here.
Press the start button to display the menu and press the square button to more detailed instructions. What? Well, that's us, is it? Okay. Some sound logic. We have great hair. We're a Japanese teenager. Wow. Congrats me again. This is like the prototype to Cloud Mine Isms Part 3. Like, you could probably make a very good Siren game today without these limitations. I believe this developer, though, is currently working on a game called Slitterhead, though, from what I recall of it. But it's been, like, in development hell for a while. Ah, yes, my Excel spreadsheet. This game takes about 20 hours to beat. You think you'll dump it way when Stealing Blade? I might have to take a break from it when Stellar Blade comes out, since that's going to be more important.
Professor? What is this place? Where are we? I just don't get it. What's going on?
I told you to wait in the car.
But what's
And stop shining the flashlight in your face like a
What is
dumbass.
Why is this happening?
This is exactly why I told you not to come.
Professor, we need to find the villagers. They must be panicking.
Please shut up.
What is this?
Oh my god.
This has been
From
me
now
for the
on,
past 2 days after eating that
Do
food
exactly
truck
as I
pizza.
tell you.
What?
Until I call you, keep your eyes closed and stay still. Do you understand?
How much of this game is going to be just me leading another person around? Oh, he got a gun.
Professor, is that a real gun?
Okay, come on.
Okay.
JP people with British accents is off-putting. It's weird that it would be. I mean, it should be just as off-putting with American accents, but I'm assuming it's not off-putting if you are British, though. Tamon Takuichi's faculty ID has been added to the archive. Hi, Dari. I love being able to watch a stream. Love you. Keep up the hard work. I will do my best for you. You might see me rage a bit tonight.
So
We're still in like the
I'm
tutorial
supposed
section of the
to
game when it's all nice and easy. They always look at my feet. Alright. We got... This guy is the one... He's actually got... Okay, we gotta be careful. He's like, got the rifle and he's not too far from us. How do I use the gun? Okay. That's how. Oh, ow. Going back is too dangerous. There's a sniper. Just got really lucky today. Woke up this morning and smelled something weird. I couldn't figure out what it was until I got into my patio to get my clothes. Turns out the dryer had caught fire. Here's the thing. I put my clothes in my dryer before going to bed. This meant my clothes were burning for 8 hours and no one noticed. My clothes only ignited after I opened the dryer door. The smoke smothered it again for 8 hours. Keeping it from spreading. Yeah, damn, man. I'm glad your house didn't burn down. Hopefully they were not expensive clothes. Alright. Just kind of scoped out. Alright. 2 enemies only. I'm starting to get the hang of this now. So, I'm assuming if I don't have the flashlight out, he won't be able to see me. Who's that person staring at you? Our student or something. You gotta jiggle it to get the signal back? What do you mean? They are very accurate. I got to a section a little after this where you're coming up a tunnel and there's a sniper. I couldn't get around him and that's where I stopped. Okay, he's watching over that way. I'm currently going... I'm going to the... yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm in his field of vision, but he doesn't spot me because I guess I got my flashlight off. Man, this is a slow walk crawl, though. Reminds you of Metal Gear Solid 3's the end. A little bit, actually. A little bit. Alright, am I being followed by that girl? Okay, I guess I gotta like go back and get her at some point. Or maybe she's just dead. I don't know. Or do I have to like shout to like bring her to me? She was just back there really far. Slowly making her way toward me. What's the deal with this game? It's a horror game where you're like, you can sight jack the enemies. These like Japanese zombie people. And you're supposed to like look through their eyes to figure out like how to get around. But it's also a very obtuse game. She's almost to me. And you also, it's like tuning a television set. How come she has such good night vision compared to me? I can't see her at all. Alright, we'll go this way some more. How about that other guy that's walking around? Alright, I don't think we have to worry about the sniper guy anymore. We're outside of his field of vision. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit, this guy's coming out my way though. Crap. Where's my FF7 video, bro? Well, bro, let me just tell you, it's finished. The only thing it's lacking is an intro. It's basically done. I just need the intro for it. And then I'm going to put it up on I'm going to launch the Patreon with it, along with 2 other videos. And then it'll go up on YouTube after that.
I think we should get moving.
I like how you demanding you were like, where's the intro at, bro? You know what? Adorable. But no, it's like let me just tell you though that the FF7 video is nearly an hour and 30 minutes long. So make sure you got a snack handy for when you watch it.
Don't you think we should get moving?
Scariest game you've ever played. It'll be scarier, I think, when I don't have to like escort someone I built. Cause it'd be slow right now. Right, let me like, let's see who I gotta look out for. This guy is somewhere else. This guy ain't even looking in my direction. Oh, well, you know what? Gun. And hit the tree. How do you miss?
Don't you think we should get moving?
I think that only puts them down for a while, doesn't it? Like, you can't technically kill them. No reticle in this game? Oh, I thought it was like auto-aiming. Yeah, what was my objective again right now? I think I like... Mission objective. Reach road at Karawari with your... Reach the road. Check the spreadsheet. There's an old album. Nothing about it particularly catches your eye. There's a radio on the shelf, but appears to be broken and only receives static. Is that a Silent Hill reference? That feels like a Silent Hill reference to me. Oh, okay, I didn't know there's another one. Uh-oh. Out of bullets. Out of bullet. Well, there's nothing really I can do now but run. And hope that lady can run fast, too. Oh, shit. She's being chased off. No, no. Shit. What do I can't do anything. Your friend isn't helping much? I don't think she's meant to. She's meant to be a ball and chain around your neck. Can't. Okay, this is where I need to go. She went back and hid in the room. Or is that someone else? Help me, Leon. Alright, I guess we gotta go find her. Reload that. Can you? Do I actually have more bullets? I think I only had like 6 rounds. Alright, where will you be? Oh, for fuck's sake. Run, girl, run! Run! They don't move very fast. No, what are you hiding for? Why'd you kneel down? You've assumed the position. Oof. Okay. Mortis. Added FF13 video up. Watch time is 1 hour 31 minutes. All right, this one's only like my FF7 video is like 1 hour and 24 minutes, I believe. So I think that how long was the FF16 video? But yeah, those are like my 3 longest videos if that's the case. Did she slip? No, she got hit in the back of the head.
So I'm supposed to concentrate and listen to your voice? Well, I'm seeing something kind of strange.
It's the average experience. So I'm learning. Alright, so. This guy blocks you from just taking the road, I think. And there's like this person. FF16 was 27. Okay, this is slightly shorter than FF16 video then. Alright. Maybe you should have dinner? Hey, not a bad idea. So can I move when they're looking at me? Can I still like use my analog stick? No, it feels like I can't move while I'm using sight jacking. You know what? I'm gonna like try to get across this and call her over. Did the video earn more sin removals than Metal Gear Rising? No. I usually don't try to give a game very many sin removals. Oh no, he saw me. There's a light here. Oh. Why are there so many guns in Japan? But yeah, I got 6 bullets, which is enough to put one enemy down once and then for a bit. Gotta be careful. Japan has a second. It's possible to own a gun in Japan, but it's not very common. Following me? Just look at my stern, manly face. Just thinking real hard. I even got like a... I look like... With that crystal around my neck, I look like a charlatan. You jerkin. You know what? Don't put ideas into our heads. Trying to... No, he's looking through someone else's head, Chad. It's like a very intense thing. Alright, so I don't think we have to worry about this guy anymore. We do have to worry about this person. Because they're like right over here, I think. Kingdom Hearts 3 is 1 hour and 19 minutes in total if you add up both of the videos together. Looked like he was taking a deuce. I'm glad you guys know what everyone's face looks like while they're doing that. Because I don't. Where are you at? I don't recognize any of that. Alright. We be brave and move forward. Can't stay here in the dark all the time. Please tell me that the majority of this game is not me leading someone around, by the way. Because that'll be like very unfun. The opposite of it. Kingdom Hearts 2 is total is 1 hour and 12 minutes. And so yeah, basically Square Enix games are my longest videos. Oh, there's one over there. So what's up, Polly? How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, smells good. Yeah, see someone over there in the distance. Okay, there's 2 of them not too far from me, so I gotta be careful. One of them right there. Your puppy follows you around the house and cuddles with you. That is what a puppy do. That's really all they gotta do.
We should get moving.
The problem with this game is that it's stealth oriented, but I don't know when it's actually a good idea to leave, like cover and move. Like how well does darkness hide me in this game? I don't know. Okay, that's that person walking around. Alright, let's continue on. When can I count on Gravity Rush stream? I've never played either of those games. I've heard they're pretty alright though. Oh shit. Fuck. Come on, hope she's like being quick. Yep, she better be quick now. Stop. Hey, can you move? She just stood there. She literally just stood there and took a bullet. Why can't she be like Ashley and duck down? Chad, this is, I want to remind you, this is like literally the actual technical first level of the game. The first one was just a tutorial. Yeah, she's acting like this is like an ordinary walk. Like we aren't like dealing with supernatural stuff here.
And listen to your voice. Well, I'm seeing something kind of strange.
Hey Dart, did you see that new trend of Foghorn Leghorn beating random anime characters? I have not. Last time I heard about something like this though, it was Shaggy. Why suddenly is Foghorn Leghorn like Goku? Why'd you shoot her? I was trying to shoot the enemy coming up behind her. I didn't know that there was friendly fire. I do now. How did this get a sequel? You know what? I don't know. I don't think this series sold particularly well. In fact, they got a third game. See, this wouldn't be very difficult to sneak through this if I wasn't also, you know, keeping her behind me. Which I guess is the point. Stop shooting kids, Dart. No, it's my right as an American. Oh, that's dark. That's very dark. Alright. And the flashlight on for a second. Bridge. Now let's get some sight jacking going on here. Gotta see what my opponents be. This is the one that's up on the hill. And one of these days I'm gonna like be tuning into sight jacking. It's gonna bring up porn. I just know it's gonna be like bring up staticky porn. Darkness doesn't hide you as much as you wish it would. To answer your earlier question, thank you, because I was wondering about that. Alright, like, this seems like a pretty safe area to hide behind and reorient yourself. So you can keep an eye on that person going up the mountain. See, I was actually thinking of hiding in that earlier, but now that I know that guy goes in there and checks. And we're like surrounded on all sides here. Yeah, we need. I think the idea is you're supposed to like watch their eyes and learn their routine, so you can then make your way past them. This person just slowly trudges their way up the mountain. Is it normal for your high school memories to be hazy at 23? I certainly would think so, because I still remember my high school stuff pretty vividly. Then again, I'm like a weird freak. Chat, monster noise or someone doing funny voices to get their dog or cat to come to them? Alright, so this guy patrols this area, but he doesn't really go behind the house where I'm hiding. Or that one area he goes around the front of it. And this person sort of looking down almost at where we're at. Yeah, that's right beside us. Reminds me of the butler from TRT. I think this is the opportunity to go. At some point, I'm going to be using save state. Shit, I just got spotted. I'm going to start using save states a lot. Just want to alert everyone to that. You know what? Screw you. No one wants your damn produce, Grandma. Clearly, she sells at the local farmer's market. Aren't there like hidden objectives you have to do as well in this game? I'm not sure if you have to, well, I think you can't accomplish a mission unless you do them, but there are times where you gotta do something that'll help someone else out in a later section of the game, even if it doesn't necessarily help you out. Dart, does your everything wrong with series require you to play multiple playthroughs of the same game? God, no. I'd never get any video done if that were the case. No, I played through it once, and then I do research in case there's something that you can't see with the one playthrough usually.
Okay.
But I do my studying on something if I need to. Usually one playthrough is all I need though. For most games.
Oh, are you?
Nier and Nier Automata are the only two differences though. But that's because you got to play through it multiple times.
It may seem strange, but this is our faith.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about religion.
It must be a sign. Outsiders like you don't normally possess the sight.
Right. I'll go and see what's going on.
God, all these people look like they are like... They all look like they suffer from fetal alcohol syndrome. To be a little mean. Book of Deliverance. Chaos at the End of Time has been added to the archive. Oh, thank God. Rare book. Okay, what? Keeping track of this Excel sheet is going to be a little difficult for me. I see an Excel spreadsheet and I like get the dry heaves.
It is Arco. Where is everyone?
Oh, we have like a priest.
What's this?
You're like, priests normally go taking walks out in the woods for no reason. Reach road to Kaluwari. Guess you'd still have to be extra vigilant in that one playthrough of, because if you notice things normal, not many people notice. Well, I'm just actually pretty decent at that, at like picking apart a plot and seeing how things work together. That comes from just like reading a lot, I guess, over my life. But no, technically I am playing through the game and then I'm watching through all my footage, so it's almost like a second playthrough. It's just more of a passive playthrough the second time, so I'm just watching it. Any idea what's going on? Lost right now. I think it's like a cursed town though, from what little I know of it.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
What a random time to put that sound bit in there. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Alright, do you have a gun? You do not. You can shout. Well, we'll see if a cross works against him, I guess. He doesn't even have a flashlight. Jesus. What are you doing out in the middle of the night? I know you probably expect the Lord to protect you, but, you know, the Lord wants you to bring a flashlight with you. Was that a knife? Oh, they're just gardening. Oh, there's one about to see me. How did he not see me? Oh, wait. He just did. Shit. Well, I can't really do anything else but go forward. Is he following me? You're gonna go, you're not liking the spooky game, but what about me? What about me, Mike? Am I not a part of this equation? Or are you actually getting spooked by it? Yeah, there's just a bunch of construction going on here. Yeah, this guy is the one who shot me a second ago. What a nice look. Good part of town, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think we have too much to worry about the guy cutting bushes. Gotta say, cool concept for a game. It wasn't so clunky. Yeah, it is. I can definitely tell this is a very clunky game. Have a good stream, Mike. Have a good day, man. Yeah, very, very clunky game, but I like the idea of it, and I like the. I don't know. I like the look of it, like just a creepy ass Japanese town. Chai, you know what this game needs? Here's what they should have done with this game. They should have like dubbed it like it was Ghost Stories. No serious dubbing, just like, yo, treat it like it's a dumbass piece of entertainment. Nothing inside the mailbox. Here, cat. You're gonna go as well? Hey, Logical, have a good night, man. Chat, everyone's leaving me. What do I do? I'm not used to this. People are usually like, completely mesmerized by my voice and my commentary. People are leaving. They're telling me they're leaving. Maybe they're lying. Maybe they're actually like, I'm gonna keep the tab open. Okay. Dude. Oh, hello. Shit. You know what? Can they actually do anything to me? Can I just like run past all of them? Well, some of them got guns. But they're not exactly great shots. Ow. Ow. Where do you run to here? Okay. A little difficult to... You know what, chat? This game is making an excellent argument for yellow paint. Because I had no idea that was into the level. Only your Twitch, we are faithful. Yeah, it's right, chat. Twitch chat, are you gonna let the YouTube chat like just demolish you like that? Seriously though, that was like that did not feel like the end of a level to me. That's how I deal with most of my problems, running and dodging. It worked, yeah. Apparently these enemies are very easy to just run around. I don't know why I was doing this whole mechanic where I just sight jack everyone. Damn, already killing the dog, are we?
Are you okay? Hey, this place is messed up. Let's just go to the church together. And then think about what to do. The dog's already dead anyway. I'm sorry, but we have to.
Who is this, by the way? This lady? I guess this is like jumping forward a lot in time, so you're left like, what's going on?
Are you okay?
Can't you walk a bit more slowly? I'm losing you.
What do you mean?
I can't see unless I use my cherub.
Oh. Are you... Your eyes? Miyako, you still have more to do. You know that we can't proceed without you. Won't be long before someone takes a trip to the other side then. The other side? It looks like you've been taking good care of my sister.
They may
Thanks
have
for
gone a
that.
little overboard with the amount of like film grain. Damn.
Hey!
Let's
Beat him in the head. Like this film grain is like footage that is set in a cave for like 30 years. From the looks of it. Gun Kojiro's family register has been added to the archive. Reach road to Tabori settlement. Okay, every single objective has just been reach a road. Oh no. Now I gotta like do this again. I believe she's blind too, right? Okay, no flashlight. Yeah, like this game does use film grain when you're playing the game. This is like the same film grain technique that Silent Hill used, actually.
Yeah.
You know, for a blind girl, you're following me really well. I'm essentially playing the prologue of how every person gets into the village. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking was going on. Okay, is that her? I guess she's blind, so that's how she sees. Only one enemy.
What are you doing?
No, he still misses, but at least they're still swinging. Are they even really swinging, though? I do remember being pretty hyped for this game before it came out, because of the idea of it is like, oh, another Silent Hill guy making a game. But then the reviews came out, and it was kind of like they said, every review basically said the same thing. It was like super frustrating to play. I was like, yeah, you know, I think I won't be playing that. So I never ended up getting it. So here I am all these years later realizing, you know what? Those reviews were, you know, chat, why aren't reviews as trustful as they used to be? They used to be so good. What is this? Poker has been thrust into the remains of the bonfire. It looks like it could be use a good weapon. Pick up. Picked up a poker. So we get melee weapons. He swings out like he's swatting at a gnat and not something that wants to take his life. You're the only one on Twitch having trouble viewing this. What's going on, Crow? Tell me, what are you having, like, visual problems? Because I don't... It looks fine on my end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Walk slowly, will
Yeah.
you?
PS2 is the best library of horror games. It has a lot of the more unique ones, because they were being a bit more experimental back then. But I'm actually going to be playing a couple of them over the next couple, like, months.
Yeah.
What we got here?
I can't see. Look at me properly.
Good. You can see it well too. Yeah, I mean it's 4:3. It's not widescreen. Dartigan is a masochist confirmed. You know what? A little pain ain't that bad. Ain't the worst thing. Where'd you go? Go back here somewhere. Think this is bad? Wait till you play Rule of Rose. I've heard that's mainly difficult because it's a lot of fetch quests and stuff. Not that the actual combat is difficult, though I might be wrong on that. Another game I'm thinking of playing, as some of you saw on my list of games earlier, was Michigan Report from Hell. That's not exactly a great game either.
Walk slowly,
But it's one of those games. Could you follow me up here instead of... Where are you going? Oh, God. Look, come over here. Wait.
Yeah.
Combat is extremely frustrating. That's kind of like a staple of any PS2 horror game, is that the combat is going to be a bit crap. Come here. going? I'm not that way. You're not deaf as well as blind.
I can't see. Look at me properly.
Okay, she wants to run at the ramp. Never mind. I was the one who took the hard way. Have I ever played Ico? I played it briefly. I never played all of it though. Look at her properly. Look at me. I don't understand. What do I don't understand? Combat and okay, hold on. You know what? I got a weapon. I'm not afraid. I'm hoping there's not weapon degradation for the melee weapon. Come along. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Sure. Into the blood water. Okay, we can't get into the blood water. I'm assuming neither can he. But maybe he'll lead me to the way I gotta go to. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, oi, 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 oi. Ow. Shit. She rubbed my face too much and I died. Okay. I see how it is. Why are women in 2000 horror games literal lemmings? Because they wanted guys to play the games. Well, at least they gave me a checkpoint. Combat takes some practice. Yeah, I was like accidentally looking up too much. Hey, Seth Zero, thank you for the 23 months. In the name of Moo, go away. Hold on, I'm getting like my chin stroked again. Shit. Is he like... I think he was teabagging me. They wanted guys to play this game? Did they want them to rage quit too? Yes. That's famously what everyone kind of did with this game. Think you're all great? I think you're pretty nice too. All of you. All of you are wonderful people. This time I'll wait for him to come up and like smack him a bit. You like that? Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Yeah.
She's nowhere to be found. Is this a PS2 game? Yep.
Yeah.
She like not come follow me? Oh god. She's sitting down. Come on.
Hurry up and lead the way.
You experience the ups and many, many downsides. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a feel for those right now. So the second game, there's like a Siren 2. Did they like improve on any of these mistakes of the first game and make it actually easier to play?
No!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, where'd she go again? Where'd she run off to? Oh, she's right there. Not from what I saw of it, so it plays exactly. They're one of those like, you know, we got it right the first time. Also, Lord Rush, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Thank you very much. Any of you got like membership from Lord Rush? Give him some thanks. Give him a big old pat on the back. So, do you heal naturally in this game, or is your damage permanent for like every level? I haven't come across any health items. Appears to be the back gate of the church, but there's a sturdy lock on it. I don't think this is a lock I can break.
Look at me.
We need more horror. I agree, I like horror games. I've heard Outlast Trials is pretty good if you have like a decent friend group for it. Who saw me? Oh, you did. No, 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 do not kill me. I played too well. Why is my attack not working? Shit. No, no, why? Attack wouldn't work. All right. I'm very close to using save states. Clockwork, whatever. Clockwork, you mean Clockwork, Clock Tower 3? I've never played any of the Clock Tower games. Alright. Round something or another. I didn't think it's actually possible to make melee combat worse than Silent Hill 1. Okay, did she not follow? She did not follow me again. Can you even call that a combat? No. Like the thing that I think the intention was to make bad combat though. Be glad your GameCube allows save states. Imagine playing this game. I know, right? I mean, that's the power of a Pakistani GameCube. Gives you so many extra options that the original didn't. I swear by the Pac Cube. Get up. Get up. Okay, that was sudden animation grab. Okay, they can like grab you instantly if you... Oh, there's so much clunk here. There's just so much clunk. The hitboxes like are really, really bad. But like when you get grabbed, it just happens instantly. Get that Sega game about Sky Pirates? I plan to actually. I don't know if I'd stream that though. Or at least not anytime soon. Alright. Come along. Rule of Rose 100. How could Rule of Rose be 100 times worse? Look, are you just trying to convince me to play another game like, yo, Michigan Report from Hell before that? No, Dartigan, play Michigan Report for Hell. I want to see all those sexy reporter ladies die. Well, I'll test Rule of Rose out and see how rough it is. Play Snatcher? I do plan to play Snatcher, actually. I'm debating whether I'll play the Sega CD version of it, or you can actually play Snatcher for free in your browser. Like, there's websites where you can just, like, hey, load it up in your browser and play it. Or if I'd want to, like, run my Pakistani GameCube in Sega CD mode.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we do gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Police knots. That one's a bit more difficult because there's no English, you know, localization of it. You have to like use a fan translation. However, it is like where the origin of Meryl is from a character. Meryl. Alright, I was gonna be careful not to die to this guy again. For some reason it wouldn't like prepare my weapon last time. Snatcher can be a tough game to play too because it is essentially a visual novel. It's just like a very like Kojima visual novel where he rips off every 80s movie he liked. Really? Two guys? No, you stop. Good. He's got a bigger weapon. Doesn't seem like it mattered. Is this where Half-Life 2 zombie noises come from? No, actually the Half-Life 2 zombie noises is like a famous sound effect from like old movies that they just reversed. Okay, we did it. I'm a god at this game? Am I now? Am I truly a god at this game? Is that even a possibility? Also, Venusaur, thank you for the 3 months. Yes, take the sweet, sweet Bezo box. Hey, be careful about spending too many of those Bezo bucks. I got Patreon. It's going to be launching soon. But you only need 3 Bezo bucks for it. Super cheap. You did it? Well, it's only going to get harder, though. Penosaur? Look, Venusaur. No, there. I clearly said V there. Everyone else would quit by now. I don't know how they expect me to keep this like Excel spreadsheet in my mind. I'm not an office worker. Tell me, for those who beat this game, does it ever actually make sense?
There's something in the air.
Like, were all these people like called to this town? Is that why they're all like walking around the middle of the night? Reach road to Hirasakai. Oh crap, this dude's packing heat. Brought the freaking rifle with him. Your stuff is recording right? You don't want to have to redo the... I'm recording. In case I don't want to make a classic sin video out of this. He says he said that, but he can't read what we say correctly. What are you talking about? I read good. Dartigan, this life lived an honest work as a YouTuber. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's honest work. What is he? Just like in like a metro tube or something? The subway? This is the last part you made it to? You mean the part they give you like broken gun? There's a Shinto altar used to pray for the safety of the miners. Oh crap, you're in an intense sniper duel, Snake. And you just took a headshot. I am the end. That's who you shot us, I think. I've been encouraging you to stream, so I was thinking about maybe playing it. Which game? But yeah, like a lot of people in my chat would definitely watch your streams. Chat, how many of you would watch Lucky if she streamed? Alright. So I need to figure out which one of these guys is... Okay, this is the one that shot me, I think. Or not, because this is farther away. Too scared to play horror games without friends? Well, hey, there's plenty of other non-horror games out there. So we got a couple people sighted. This place is just full of enemies, Jesus. What did he say? You asking me? There's someone in my Twitch chat who's thinking of streaming. What's your opinion on people who are avoidant? What do you mean by avoidant? You mean like people who avoid, like just in general everything? Or like just being outside or around other people? There's a lot of things you can avoid in life. I can't see this dude shooting me. Everyone thinks you're joking. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm lost in like two different chats here right now. Lucky is a redhead who dresses like Claire Redfield, so yes, that's all you need, huh? Okay, he's like a good shot too. Shit. Ow. This is not a weapon for close range combat. You need to stop joking around. You're fine, Super Tramp. Don't worry about it. Everybody here loves a clown. The area below is swarming with enemies that I noticed the first time I was looking around. So probably the idea here is to stay off that area. But also I need to like shoot this asshole who's like plugging me with bullets. Zombies are really good shots. Oh, take a bullet, but you actually missed. Hmm. There's locked. Wait, the chain is corroded and covered with rust, but it looks like it can be smashed open with a tool. Can I shoot it open? I guess this doesn't count. There's a tool. Nope, that is not how it works. I just wasted 3 full bullets that I probably don't have very many of. Every time it shows static, your feed freezes. That is bizarre if so, since it shouldn't be doing that, and it isn't doing it to anyone else. It is a notebook often used by children. Kamoshika Diary has been added to the archive. YouTube streams were acting up for me last night. So he says that whenever I did that, I go into like the static mode, that it like freezes up for him. I don't know why that'd be causing it. Oh crap. Color scheme of this game has that PS2 depression and I like the description PS2 depression. PS2 was pretty good at making like games just look murky. That's mainly due to like the noise filter, I think. Fuck. 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 I'm screwed. Good. Spotted again. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where to go. It's weird, lol, but I know it has nothing to do with your end. I mean, I can't think of any reason it have anything to do with my end. Twitch has been a little glitchy for me late too. I just put Twitch on mute, pop out the chat, and play the stream on YouTube and pop chat out. Hey, modern problems require modern solutions. Welcome to hell. I see what people meant. I mean, hey, there's a reason I didn't play this game back on the PlayStation 2. I read the reviews and everyone said it was frustrating. And by God, is it clunky as hell to play. What this game needs is a good coating of yellow paint to tell you where to go. In fact, this game, Chad, if anyone ever argues that games should not have yellow paint to guide you, tell them to go play this game. They will beg for the yellow paint. They will plead for it. But please, just a drop of yellow paint. Just a drop, a smidge. What? Shit, are you grabbing my dick? What's going on here? I don't know, I died from it, from whatever it was. The cursed hand job. And you said I was playing this? Well, I said I was going to try it out. I don't know if I'll end up finishing it because it is real rough. It is very, very rough. This was a Sony first-party game, wasn't it? But yeah, if you want to play any like the older a horror game is, the more janky and rough it's going to be. It's kind of the thing. So there's a lot of old school PS2 horror game, but there's a lot of mirth to be had in some of them. Like when I play Michigan Report from Hell, we're going to have fun with that one. All right? By God, we will enjoy ourselves. Just because that's one of those games that's so cracked out you can't believe it actually exists. I'm also going to play Eternal Darkness. I've played Eternal Darkness on stream before, but it was years ago and I didn't record it. That is a horror game I actually rather like. Have some respect for Team Japan's game. Well, they should have made a better game. How about that? Make a better game and I'll respect it more. Look, I understand the concept of a horror game should not play like an action game, but there comes a point when your horror game plays so badly that it makes someone want to play it. Be fun to watch me play Eternal Darkness again. I mean, that is a very fun game to play. Basically, what if Psycho Mantis had an entire game based around him and his like weird mindfuckery? Who dare? I'm one of those people who want their game to play good. I just want it to be mechanically, like, you know, workable. Like, I like Silent Hill games, not because they're great gameplay, but they do at least work. Sniper, man. I just can't find him to blow his head off. Alright, this is where there's just like a ton of enemies. Okay, I need to figure out my course of action here. You might have had too much THC. How much did you have? I think this is the dude. That dude was the one who's shooting me. Maybe. I'm a spoiled brat because of, you know, I want a game that, you know, is actually functional. Shame on you. Yo, what's up, Gloom? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I wonder if your GameCube can add the Metal Gear when you're spotted. I don't think it can do that. Don't think, there are things like my GameCube can do is like texture swaps and stuff like that, if you really want to go into it. But I don't normally do that. Alright. There you go, like a feel for everyone. This guy is the immediate threat. I can almost make a beat happen here. Okay, no more messing around. We gotta get through this. I'm not sure where I gotta go again. Gonna say good night. It's late for me. Hey, Bleeping God, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I guess that's where I gotta go. Alright. Late. I've already moved on. You can't get me now. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. He's already trying to beat on me. Fuck. This gun sucks. You need to find a tool to break the rusty lock. Oh, that's going to be difficult. I guess the idea is you use those guys' vision to find the tool, so you gotta know where you gotta go. What a drum. No one in this game dies normally, do they? Like, oh, let me like milk it for like a full minute. We started Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen a few days ago, and so far, the traversal speed is my biggest complaint. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about just getting around is a pain in the ass. Why has this guy got a scope aiming when he has no scope on his gun? Or is this just like him looking to the glaucoma? Does this character look like Hayao Miyazaki? I don't think so. That guy has much longer hair. Alright, let's sight jack enemies and see if we can find a weapon to break. It's so stupid that I can't use the gun though to shoot the lock open. Yeah, that's the guy that killed me right there. Maybe this guy stumbles across a weapon. Maybe it's that thing right there in the middle. Yeah, he doesn't look like he finds anything. Maybe in that red room there. I didn't get to try that. Never have a problem with traveling in DD. I've heard most of the complaints being that getting around is a pain in the butt because there's so much. It's a long distance every time you gotta travel anywhere, and there's not really much in the way of fast travel, or at least like efficient fast travel. Okay. There was just a book down here, wasn't there? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can't do anything. Where am I? I need to play more aggressively, chat. I need to be a mean old man. Ow. Oh. Very, very nice. You're lurking, you're not lurking. Hey, if you want to lurk, you can lurk. No problems here. So can you let these characters die and not play as them again and just move forward? I noticed there's like a give up option. Like, do you want to let leave them to their fate? Right in the butt. Have you played iZombie? I have never played that one. That's the Nintendo Wii Ubisoft game, right? Finally, you get yours, asshole. Oh, there's another guy up there that'll just like shoot me if I go that way. What is doing? Wait. The pair of wire cutters on top of a control panel. We'll take that. Look up. That's what I needed, I think. There's a switch. It looks like it's used to set off the warning siren. I have no idea what that did for me. He just pulls all the enemies away from, like, whatever. Some kind of tool is necessary to break. Oh, well, I got wire cutters. Okay, that isn't brigade. I don't know how many bullets I got, but I can't have too many left. Oh, help. Come on, aim quick. Shoot the dick. No. Ah. Ah. God, you suck, old man. Oh, chat. The rage is beginning. What did hitting the alarm do for me, by the way? I didn't really get that. I feel like it just woke all the enemies up and didn't help me any. Not too late to watch a good speed through this area. No, I'm good. What's the fun in that? Chad, you're here to watch a man slowly devolve into, like, yo, his baser instincts. Not watch someone be competent. Man, it sure is nice trying to aim by using, like, airplane controls. You're here to see Dartigan fail? Well, you will get that. I promise you. The rage virus from 28 days later. One of the dumbest, like, zombie viruses I've ever come across in fiction. Like, you literally, like, it's a virus, but it's magical virus, and it incubates in, like, seconds. And spreads somehow throughout your entire body. Alright, we get the wire cutters. The probably want to reload. Controls in this game suck. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, they do suck. Okay, so where does this take me? Happy to have caught a Dartigan stream. Happy to have you here, actually. It is locked. You chose a weird one for me to catch a stream of, though. Huh? This is a stone marker standing in the hollow. Push the marker over. This is what they like to call, this is what it's like to be in Twitch chat? Yeah, what do you think about it? Hmm? What do you think of the Twitch chat? Day 1 requirements for mission objective 2 for... What? What'd that even do? That helped someone in the past, I think. Yeah, this game is like, because you're playing as multiple characters over a period of time, you do stuff in one part of the game that will inevitably help someone in like a later part of the game, but you have no way of knowing how that's going to work out. It just do. It's how it do, alright? You missed something important in chat. It likely involved genitalia. Who saw me? Oh, you saw me. I gotta be careful because I know there's another guy with a gun right over there. Oh shit. Is that a gun? Oh fuck! Fucking crap. The guy woke up. Can someone explain this Jason joke? Oh, that comes from the game Heavy Rain. There's a famous glitch in that game because you can press a button to yell your son's name at one point in the game. It's David Cage, how his games usually play out. And there's a glitch that happened to someone, and like the guy could continue to mash the X button to yell Jason or Sean, and it'd continue on even during the actual cutscenes. He'd just like the main character be like Sean, making a face and everything. That's only on, yeah, okay, yeah, well, there is another moment in the game where you just yell, press X to Jason while you're looking for your child as he runs away in the, the mall. I don't know if you had the motivation to seek out the other two Siren games, but I would be fun. Well, I actually already have the other one, Siren 2. From my understanding of it though, Siren Blood Curse is only playable on the PlayStation 3. My Pakistani GameCube doesn't exactly play PlayStation 3 games very well, unfortunately. Nothing really plays PlayStation 3 games very well except for a PlayStation 3. Which is one of the sad things about that console, there's so many games that are kind of locked to it. What would you say to play Azura's Wrath tomorrow instead of this? I have other options. I really feel like playing a game like Azura's Wrath. Also, Letty, $4.99 Super Chat. Dartigan, I bet you eat your bananas sideways, you disgust me. Motherfucker, I don't even unwrap them. I eat them rind on. Dip them in chocolate, let it dry, rind a banana full. How does that make you feel? That should honestly terrify you if a person does that. No, I don't eat bananas that often except for when I'm making a smoothie and I freeze them first. So technically I will freeze a banana just so I can like put it in a smoothie and not have to put ice cubes in it. You can't avoid Azura's wrath forever. Watch me. Watch me, goddammit. Watch me avoid it as long as I feel like it. I mean, I paid money to own it, so you think I'd want to play it eventually. Like your bananas a little underripe. Yeah, once they get a little too ripe, yeah, it's like they get way too mushy. Alright, and there's a guy up here. Yeah, I keep getting these bolt cutters, but I don't know what to use them for yet. Yo Dart, yo Chet, how goes Siren? You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it in a weird way because it's fun to like stream it, not because it's fun to play. Seeing chat's reaction and stuff is honestly the reason I'm playing this tonight. This game's a little too clunky for my taste. I know there's a guy up here who's like watching, and he like has that locked down, so I'll just get shot if I go that way. I'm fairly certain there's a guy with a gun over here who'll shoot me too, but I can't think of anywhere else to go. Yeah, this guy. Okay. He just has that lockdown. Maybe that's what you have to use the siren for. It maybe gets him out of that area. But yeah, I'm planning to play a lot of horror games as well as Stellar Blade, and look, I've got Stellar Blade and Hellblade. Also, there's another game, but just shit, what was it? Comes out soonish. I forgot the name of it. I wanted to play. Comes out like May 2nd. I think I just saw the announcement for it today. But I'll check it out later. But a lot of PS2 horror games. Beyblade? No, very different type of blade. Very different type of. Oh! Why'd you guys come in this way? Oh, I'm dead again. Okay, you do not hit that alarm. It just kills you. Have I played Ninja Gaiden before? I played the Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, I remember. I didn't finish it, though. You guys see Kingdom Come 2? Yeah, I did see the trailer for that. I tried playing Kingdom Come, the first one. The combat was so shit that I couldn't play it, though. It just got too frustrating. Hey Dart, there's a horror game lore explorer called Lengo Mushi on YouTube. She made a deep dive into the horror folk of Siren. Might be something you'd really enjoy. I think I have watched videos on Siren before, on its like lore. I think it's like called Nitro Rad or something. Hit the alarm to draw them there, then run. That's what. Oh well, draws them to that building. Yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder what they'll do once I hit that. Shit, it's coming my way. That Atlas game? No, that comes out much later. It's like end of the year kind of game. And hey, I'm only the only Atlas game I'm playing this year is if like the Patreon is successful enough. I'll play Persona 5. Ah, I'm just dead now. I can't do anything once an enemy's up close to this old guy. I survived. Oh. You know, the idea of like a horror sniper area is actually pretty cool to me. But, ooh, this is rough. This is like, is this like the like get good scrub part of the game? Like you ain't getting past this until you know how to play it. But it feels like you, like, nah, not a step further. You ran past their enemies in the earlier levels, didn't you? Oh, but yeah. Like, Persona 5 will be enough if I end up playing that. I don't want to play Metaphor as well. How many, you know, I'm surprised Atlas can make so many RPGs per year anymore. Like, didn't they just release, like, a game on, like, the Nintendo Switch? Like, it was like a cyberpunk Persona? You have to become one with the jank. I have an entire emote for becoming one with a jank. I've played many a janky games. Beaten many a janky games. This one might not be in that group. Sometimes there's a thing called too much jank. What is this book? You know what, maybe I should start reading these books I find. Maybe that helps. Brewers Association held 33rd Hanuta Sake Tasting Contest in the Kanuta Community Center. Proud champion was resident police officer Tetsuo Ishida, who seemed more than happy to receive his prize. Family register. I reformatted notebook of a brand that has been favored among children since 19th. On the cover is a picture of an antelope, the brand's logo. When right at dusk, a small glowing light flying above Gojaku Peak. That's strange, I saw it so clearly. My friend didn't seem to notice it at all. I'm planning to go to Gojaku Peak tomorrow after school to investigate. Okay. The unique vision of the apocalypse. Chaos at the end of time. The earth shall shake, the winds roll, the skies weep, and the pests rise. The souls of men shall be tainted with rot, and the waters shall be dyed red with the blood of the King of gods. The souls of those who touch the red water shall return to their original body and rise from the grave. Dartigan ends his presence on internet when after he plays Persona 5, it will break him. Well, no, in my upcoming Patreon, I have Persona 5 as a stretch goal, as well as Persona 3 Remake. But, so we'll see if that happens or not. I don't want to get ahead of myself. How would you feel about games adapting the classic Silent Hill or Resident Evil jank controls? Well, I have. I played a game like a year or two ago that played like a classic Resident Evil game. Tormented Soul, I think it was. Souls, whatever it was. It's definitely had that classic Resident Evil jank and weirdness to it, though. But I actually enjoyed it. It's pretty alright. Haven't seen too many games try to be like Silent Hill, though. Other than try to be like Silent Hill PT. Put glasses on him, and he's Hayao Miyazaki. Will you ever send the other DMC games? Possibly. Maybe. I don't want to promise it, but it's a possibility. Tormented Souls 2 is out this year. Yeah, it got announced a few months ago. Will I play Signalis? I already have played Signalis, actually. You're on the phone with your girl, but I'm watching The Legend. Chad, do you realize the hold I have over people? This man needs to, like, listen to me talk and his girlfriend at the same time. My reach is far. My grasp firm. Alright, we need to, like, make sure we can shoot this guy before he shoots me. Which way is this going? Okay. Right in the knee. Right in the fucking knee, mate. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh hell, what do I do now? Oh, dip, dip, dip. Oh, dip, dip, dip. There's really nothing I can do. This guy can't shoot fast enough to actually save himself here. Maybe, I don't know. I got it. I survived. Little bitches. Alright, let's reload the gun. Alright, I'm gonna like... I don't know where I don't know where I gotta run to after I hit this alarm is the problem. Still need to solo BG3. I'll get right on that. I was thinking maybe this way, because there's a guy over here that's like holding down 4 with a gun, but I don't know. Don't think he's coming this way. I'm being followed. Still need to, but I definitely want to play Baldur's Gate 3 some more at some point, because I like that. We converted Yahtzee. We converted Yahtzee, didn't we? Look, I just got him to call me like a twat. Though that is a win. That's gonna be a hard shot. He sees me at the same time. When did your name turn green? Someone must have gifted you a membership, so you can now use the channel emotes as well. Yeah, I don't know how to shoot this guy without being shot first. Hey, Hope of Dairy, thank you for the 61 months. Waiting for the Plague Tale Requiem sin vid shall be my Scythius rock. I mean, I still have the footage of it, so as long as I don't lose that. It's just that I have not had a good opportunity to go back and sin that game ever since I played through it. And I have a really good sin that destroys the entire concept of that game. I have not got a chance to use yet. Or maybe I can like hit him now. Fuck you! Fucking zombie Annie Oakley over here. Alright. Nope. Oh, this is not exactly the end fight, is it? Fucking Christ. Is this the first stream of this game? Yes. Might be the only stream of it too. Oh. I can't beat this dude, Chad. He's too good. He's like just drawing a bead on me. That's my chance. I missed it. I missed my chance. Got him. Holy crap, that was a lot of work. Oh, what key? Sniper has dropped a key on the ground. Please viciously tear your Game of the Year 2022 wide open. Which game was that? I've torn many a Game of the Years wide open. Is there going to be a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Symphony? Yes, I actually finished it. The only thing it's lacking is an intro right now. Just for anyone who's watching, in case they don't know, I'm currently about to launch a Patreon. And you'll be able to watch the game sim videos like a day or so earlier, along with like exclusive like classic and DLC sins. So once I have everything ready, I'm gonna launch the Patreon with FF7 and Silent Hill and Resident Evil 4 separate ways. So you'll be getting 3 videos all at once, and then I'll put after like a day or two, I'll put the game sins FF7 up on YouTube. As always. But yeah, it's finished. I got my intro for it isn't finished yet though, so I just gotta plug that in and then I'll be done with that. I actually wrote the script for my Patreon announcement video today. I'll be recording lines for it tomorrow and making that. I don't know how many bullets I have with this guy. Start the video with, I can't believe people had to pay over $500 just to finish the story. Wait, they paid over $500 to finish. Who paid over $500 to finish FF7? How does that even work? Alright. Yeah, I think there was like a locked gate up above this guy. No, my opening sin for the Resident Evil, the Final Fantasy 7 video is actually, I was pretty proud of it because just not to like give it away, but how many of you know about those old internet trolls of people like making revive Aerith guides? I kind of allude to that a little bit, as you'll see. Everything wrong with OnlyFans? Well, nothing wrong with that. It's just a business website. Good old-fashioned American business. I think I gotta hit this again, yeah. Didn't finish it last time. You don't think you're that old? Just because you're not of a certain age doesn't mean you don't know about history. It's locked, so do I use the key here? Cannot be open without a key. Do I not have a key? Sending OnlyFans? No, I'm not sending OnlyFans. Because that would require me to like sign up to people's OnlyFans to like see their content, and I have better things to do. Okay, I don't know where to use this key. I just got... The track's extremely rusty, but it can still be operated. Which track? Requirements for mission objective 2. I have no idea what I'm doing or who I'm helping. Fatal Frame stream when? Well, I've streamed Fatal Frame 2 and recorded footage for it years ago, so it had to be one of the other Fatal Frames. Doesn't look like it can be operated. Okay, I don't know where to use these damn wire cutters at. That was back there with a sniper. Oh, shit. Get out. No one said you get to stand back up. The only thing I can think of is up this tunnel. That there's a guy with like a gun up here who's gonna try to shoot me. Let me see. Right here. This dude. Was Fatal Frame 2 scary? I've mentioned before that horror games don't really work on me. So I can enjoy and appreciate the atmosphere, but I don't really get that scared from video games. I know, super brave man over here, but it's just the truth. Fuck. How do I get past this asshole? Oh, I wait for him to come to me. That's how. There's a trolley. It is secured with wire and cannot be moved. Oh, I got wire cutters. Well, it looks like it can be pushed. Perfect. Escape through the gate near the custodian shack. Okay, so I guess I just follow the track and I'll come to where I gotta go. Oh, there's a dude like right there. But not anymore. How many times we gotta take this lesson, old man? Right, let's see. Custodian shack. So, oh, that's down this way. Past the goddamn sniper. I gotta do the sniper battle again. Woof. No. Ooh. I guess I didn't have to. I guess I just can't get past that lock up there. It's for someone else. I'm actually getting good. Eventually you do get the hang of a game if you stick to it. We need to make sure, wait for this guy to like look in a different direction from me. I'm picking up on shit quick. I am something of a professional gamer, chat. Okay, I know I've seen him look in a different direction before. That's how I got him the last time. However, I think I like confronted him by like revealing myself a couple times and he looked in a different direction. Yeah, like that. I think I got him at the same time. Hey, Dad. Fucking down, mate. Use the alarm? I already did use the alarm. Wait, why did... This is where the track thing went. It didn't knock it open. Why didn't it knock it open? This was like the trolley that was pushed earlier. Yeah, it's supposed to have like knocked this open, wasn't it? I'm so confused. I thought that was where I needed to go. No command still. I don't really use Twitch commands that much, or like Twitch code commands. Maybe I'll add them eventually. I really just have like one for like the Discord. Good job, Dart. No, it's not, because I'm not done. I'm like, it didn't let me like get out. Like the trolley got all the way back here, but it didn't open the wall. I thought I was supposed to knock that open. Even the Discord one isn't working, really? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. What the hell? Maybe here? Oh, okay, it was... Never mind. Still not technically done with this area either. Means I can still die, chat, after all that. Oh, oh no, 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 no. No! Ah! I was so close. Oh. I literally said I can still die round corner. Dude, like, hello. Oh. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. Please. I did not get a checkpoint. I did not get a checkpoint. What am I playing? I'm playing Siren. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that didn't... That... Namaste. Namaste. I know what I gotta do. Gotta go get the wire cutters, go up there. I gotta do a bunch of shit, actually. Dartigan will never play PS2 game. I like, what are you talking about? I love the PlayStation 2. Yeah, you gotta accept the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 1. They got a lot of quirky games like that. You play this game knowing we do this? Yeah, because that would be fun for chat to watch. At least I know I know what I have to do here now. I can avoid wasting too much time. Oops. Oh shit. He can shoot me, then. He can shoot me through the wall, apparently. Did you have to shoot him right in the dick? I mean, it doesn't matter where I hit him with his rifle, he goes down. If that's where my crosshair is at, that's where I'm shooting him. I don't think I even need to hit that stupid alarm. Was that real regret you heard in your voice when with the title? A little bit. Like I knew what I was getting into playing this. Beach it. Beach it, bitch. Did I not pick up the wire cutters? I didn't pick up the did I didn't pick up the wire cutters, did I? Or I have to like see the text first before I can cut them. No, I got them. This game is a very solid concept and like idea for a game. It just oof. Whatever they were doing gameplay wise, they didn't know what they were doing on that part of it. Chad, none of you are ready for when I play Michigan Report from Hell. Some of you have probably seen other people play that game. It is like a trip. Back this way. I'm not sure when I'll be playing it though. But eventually. I've got quite a few like PS2 games plus Eternal Darkness for like GameCube to play. Or potential classics and videos. Is it over? Not quite. Not quite, I'm afraid. I gotta do one thing before I like get back to where I was, and that's go over here and activate this thing for like a later person. Run and grab the key. Probably should. Yeah, probably should, but it's whatever. I know how to get past that guy now, though. No problem. You thought about how many great games there are and great soundtracks, but I haven't thought too much about actual shit games with great soundtracks. Closest that comes to mind, I think, is Detroit Become Human. What about you? Well, here's the thing. I don't think Detroit Become Human is a shit game. I know, right? But in terms of, like, games that play like that are, like, narrative games that let you actually, like, have, like, your choices matter, that is one of the few games where you actually, your choices really do actually finally kind of matter, because there's so many different ways the game can go from, like, the very beginning. But you have to do, like, a game like that for the, you know, otherwise if you're not gonna like it whatsoever. But I liked it, despite its, like, heavy-handed, like, moralizing. It's like, yeah, David, I get it. You learned about, you know, the civil rights movement. Very impressive. But compared to, like, other games he's made that were just, like, trash, it was pretty solid. You can do worse. Ow, 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 no, 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 no. He's facing me. He's no longer facing me. Alright, now we go deal with other sniper, and we are good. He's gonna get a shot off at me, but shouldn't kill me. Wait, is he still down? He might still be down. I think he's still down from the thing. You know, I heard something on civil rights. We were talking about the David Cage game, Detroit, which is all just a, you know, just alluding to the civil rights movement. Only with androids. Or cyborgs, whatever. Robots. Alright. I've learned my lesson from last time. I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to shoot. All I know is kill. Can't seem to get in this building either. Oh, shit. Be careful, there might be more people around. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. This is not the exit. Okay, maybe it is. Aim for his ass and balls. Look, a zombie's weakness is his balls. Everyone thinks it's the brain. No. Oh god. I did it. That one actually felt like an accomplishment for once compared to the other ones. That one required all of my skills, chat. All of them. And my patience. Zombies are gooners, I believe. Why do you think they moan so much? And why... They're like, that's classic goon noise. Oh, that lady just broke her neck.
Tomoko! Have you seen Tomoko?
Tomoko!
Tomoko!
She's...
Okay, English
She's
people
not
saying
with you.
Japanese names is really funny. Tomoko. Parish directory has been added to the archive. What's next? We're not going to put like a mark in every single one of these boxes, are we? British dubbed anime is weird, like that original dubbing of an anime with the Lum girl. I've seen a few examples here and there.
We're safe here.
I really don't know how I'm supposed to piece this story together when there's so many characters and the timeline is all disjointed.
The sea.
The village is disappearing.
Look. What is that noise? It sounds like some kind of animal. What is going to happen to us?
You know how many cells are in an Excel sheet? A lot. Umi Okuri has been added to the archive. Worst voice acting you've ever witnessed was Dante screaming DMC1 after, that's actually a sound bit you can play on my Twitch channel. That is not the worst voice acting. I can think of far worse. I've seen examples of games where they didn't hire actors or actresses. They literally got their, like, the office workers or like the people like at the company like who were hired to localize the game, just hired their like nieces and nephews to come in and like record lines. And it is like, no, Guy Kazama, I will kill you. Ah ha 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 ha. That kind of shit. Just like, oh wow, this is a new level of crap.
What are you waiting for?
No, it's another one of these like missions where I gotta like lead someone. Worst you heard was origami. Well, that was mainly because David Cage was having all of his actors pretend they were Americans when they weren't. So they always like, they just, for some reason, the word origami threw them off. What? I dodged the bullet. The level just began. How am I being sniped? Oh. Well, I ain't got nothing I can do. This guy don't carry a weapon. Police car? Looks like you can get in. Toggle switch? Nothing happened. The engine won't start. Hey, this is what nothing happened.
I should have been the one to fill your
Dark soul with light. The thing is, chat, that voice actor of Dante wanted to redo that line, but they thought it was so funny that his voice cracked, they kept it in. He's like, let me redo that line. They're like, no, 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 no. It's good. Exactly what we want. Thank you for Lucky with the bits, by the way. Oh, God, I really got a stealth here with no weapons or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did she just go like E-I-E-I-O? You're on your own, girl. I got another... the Lord will help you. Because I sure as hell can't. When is the FF7 Rebirth Sins coming out? Soon. It's pretty much done. I just have to plop the intro in on it. And launch it on Patreon first, and then on YouTube afterward. So it's literally potentially just like days away at this point. Poor child. Look, she's with Jesus now. Take your bad Dante's reline and raise you Mega Man X4. What am I fighting for? I've heard that line before. What am I fighting for?
What are you waiting for?
You know, I didn't know the Mega Man lore went so deep. But it do be that way. So they just like, at the beginning of the level, it's like, here's a sniper to like keep you from going up this way. Alright. Michigan Report from Hell is going to be a banger for sure. Yup. It's just like one of those games that's like full of everything bad about a video game, potentially. Like bad gameplay, bad story, bad environments, bad title. Michigan. Who makes a horror game entitled of Michigan? Even Resident Evil Code Veronica was the worst. Well, yeah, he was pretty atrocious. That, and he also tried to make out with a sleeping girl. Can't really forgive someone for doing that. You know what I really loved about the PS2 games, chat, is when you couldn't like run past a character in a narrow like ledge or hallway. God, those were great times. More snipers? Jesus Christ. Who is so heavily armed, all these people here? Oh shit. They're just there to block you from going those ways, I see. You have to visit Michigan? Are there really like abandoned cities and monsters? Well, there are abandoned cities, never mind. Is this game based? I don't know, chat. Is this game based? Cheek Clapper 69 420. What a name, by the way. He's like, every like funny meme. Every funny meme about sex and smoking weed. I applaud you, sir. That takes bravery. No, this game is not based. They give you this car, but there's nothing like to do with it. Like you would think like you could activate it somehow. Most well-armed Japanese village I know, right? I guess I probably need to find keys or something. Hide behind it. There's nothing really to hide from right now. Like, I think I need to find keys somewhere and come back to it. Right, I'm gonna like tell her to wait here because this part up here is like suicide to try to drag her around. Here, you wait by the car.
What are you waiting for?
Something inside if you look close enough? Why am I hearing like sci-fi beep boops?
What are you waiting for?
Do you hear like the beep boops? I don't see anything in this car I can activate. Do I like Shattered Memories? I've actually never played that one. It's like the one Silent Hill game at this point. Well, technically not the one Silent Hill game I haven't played. But the only like remaining one to play other than Origins.
What are you waiting for?
A girl is one bad decision away from being in a hentai OVA. Not everything has to turn into a hentai, you realize. The radio? I tried hitting the radio. Unless you have to be pixel perfect, which if that's the case, I'm going to be very upset. Is there like a way to focus on the radio?
What are you waiting for?
I don't think I can do anything with this right now. Don't think there's anything to do with it. Is this game set in like the 70s or something based off the way this car looks?
What are you waiting for?
Alright, I need to be careful here. There's a lot of people over this way. It's set in 2003? Yeah, that guy's literally looking right at me. Yeah, okay, well... better follow me, because there's a dude chasing me. I don't think they follow you very far, though, is the thing. Oof. Like, their AI is not programmed to literally give a chase.
What are you waiting for?
Oh lord, he coming. We only use that term for like chonky cats, alright? Only thing it allowed to be used for. Hi Dartigan, today I've left the retail world, and what world have you entered in exchange for it? But congrats. I remember what it was like when I quit my retail job. It was like gratifying, but also thank you for the 31 months. Forgive me for living under a stone, but what is Silent Hill about? Silent Hill is about many things, but it's primarily about a town that is like got this connection to this weird kind of spirit world that likes to like bring in broken humans, or like pull broken humans to them and torture them with their fears and anxieties. But it's also got weird cult shenanigans in it as well. But that's the gist of it, for a very simple explanation. But this is not Silent Hill, by the way. This is just made by a former Silent Hill dev.
Forgive me.
Does working retail give you new senses for people's bullshit? I don't think so. I mean, any kind of job you're with people can, like, give you a better sense of people, but I don't know. I've knew some real dumbasses who I worked with the similar jobs. You're in landscaping? Oh, I have a friend who kind of did the same thing. Went from, like, retail to construction work. Alright, but there's only like one dude patrolling. I just be careful of him. He like walks around the house. Yeah, so we just gotta like go the other direction. Maybe find a weapon, I don't know. The wiki told me it was about circumcision. What? Silent Hill? I don't think so. I never picked up on that theme. Silent Hill is many things, but it's mainly about genital mutilation. If anything, it's more about like pregnancy and like forced, abuse of women. You know what? That's a pretty good, cackle. I appreciate a good cackle. Get up there. You don't know about the Silent Hill wiki foreskin thing? Am I being japed right now, or is this a real thing? Okay, can you see me? Because you feel like you could see me there. Maybe not. I think I'm being japed. I don't think there's a wiki foreskin thing on Silent Hill. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know about the wiki foreskin, Silent Hill foreskin. Look, I happen to be a fan of foreskins, so let's leave it at that. We don't need to, like, be able to bring them into Silent Hill. Wang did a okay, come on. Wang did a video on it. That has to be part of the joke. Hey, yo, what it is what it is, alright? Alright, so that guy walks over here and looks over this way. There's like nothing in this house. Basically, a wiki editor had a breakdown and started editing the Silent Hill wiki and saying the game was about losing one's foreskin. It was insane. Oh, okay, so it's just like a mentally disturbed person. You know what? It makes sense that it'd be a Silent Hill wiki that, drove them nuts. Or like, on a Silent Hill wiki, they'd go nuts. This game is like voyeurism, isn't it? That's the theme of this game, like voyeurism. Alright. At some point I have to go back and get that young girl, because I don't think I can continue without her. But, oh god, that's gonna make things so much more difficult. Oh, for fuck. Ah. Ah. I didn't know he was over there. You're pissed at EA for canceling the Dead Space 2 remake. Apparently the Dead Space 1 remake did not sell very well. Companies aren't generally in the business of like making games that don't sell. I mean, I thought the Dead Space 1 remake was pretty solid. But I also always maintained the belief that it wasn't really necessary either. Like, it still didn't really significantly improve it over Dead Space 1 original. It just, like, made it look prettier and made the main character talk. It still felt pretty much like the same game. Where are you? Come here. And a Dead Space 2 remake would be even less necessary compared to it. Alright, follow me. Let's find the guy on patrol. Where's the guy on patrol? I need him. He's really right in front of me, game. Alright. There's over there. Alright, here's the plan. Back up. Harry, did you put your motherfucking name in the goblet of some you little shit? He said, "Goblet." One of my favorite memes of a few years ago. Thank you for, like, reminding me of it. You know how you do this kind of voice acting, chat? You just, like, put your thumb in your mouth. Works perfectly. That's all you gotta do to be scary. Alright, we gotta get past this guy. He's blocking the way up. I want to learn his routine. Okay, he's going that way. This way. You guys tried it? I made a lot of people just stick their thumb in their mouth, didn't I? Now see, if the chat, if you really want to do it professionally, you gotta stick that thumb back real far so you get like reach back until you can feel the soft palate of your back of your throat. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing? Okay, I'm screwed. No, climb. Oh, fucking help. Climb. No, I'm dead. Like, I can't do it. I can't fight back. He killed me by grabbing my shoulder aggressively, by the way. Alright, so we know there's one up there who, like, watches over the boulder. Wait, what was that? Come again? What was that line before the feed cut out? At least buy you a drink? No. You're a cheap slut and I will treat you like one.
What are you waiting for?
What have I been waiting for? Dart just gave one the gag. Look, if you want to suppress that gag reflex, just squeeze your thumb. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is, like, yo, wrap your fingers around your thumb, squeeze, and you got a superpower, my friend. You're welcome. Teach it to those you love. I am a font of knowledge, chat. Font. A veritable font. Alright. This part again? Okay. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man. Wow, is it really past 11 a.m.? I mean, 11 p.m.? The time flies when you're frustrated. And I still gotta record lines for, like, the Patreon announcement video. I'll do that after stream, though. My voice will be nice and warmed up after that. Shit. Well, I'm screwed. Okay, well, we gotta run. Maybe she won't follow us. I hate that there's not much you can do once enemies spot you, other than just, and if you don't have, like, when you're playing certain characters. Starting about to drop the towel? The towel? You think I'll wear a towel in my own house? Will that old lady go back to, like, trimming the bush? Is there a trunk gun? You mean that cop car? No, there's nothing in the car as far as I'm aware. Am I far enough away to not be spotted? I like that some of the monsters are like, yeah, I'm gonna do my gardening. I guess I just got remnants of the personality remaining. Unique carefully. Oh, this is a nice room. Strange idol. Shit. I think I got spotted by someone. Well. Well, he can't get us in here. It's a... Well, no, he can get you. Oh. Talk about a game, it's like you made a mistake. Guess what? Starting over, bitch. You starting over. We know the truth, Dart. You wear your cat as a loincloth when home alone. Hey, if she wants us, if you mean by her sitting on my lap, then yes. Just stood there and took it. The AI in this game is not exactly impressive, if you noticed.
What are you waiting for?
So far, not a likable character in this cast. Not a single one would I give my life for. These would be like things I push down behind me to like let the enemies feast on them rather than myself. Like, to have you feast upon this child as I run. Have your way with him. We need to sleep. That's for the weak, as I've been told. I know I haven't gotten much of it over the past week, which is soon to change. Alright, this is like the only real threat. We gotta get past this guy, then be careful once we get up to the boulder. You can do 18 hours sometimes. That's quite a few hours. I had to stay up. I've only ever actually stayed up for over 24 hours, like the full 48 hours, like once, and that was rather recently when I had to do a bunch of flying. All right. Please tell me you're not still standing. She didn't follow me. You're still standing there, gonna get yourself killed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, no. Well, I guess I don't need you to come up here. We can just go this way. Well, that's cool. You're blocking the path. Whee! Alright, here's where I need to tell her to wait. You have multiple 24 hours in the military? Yeah, that'll do it to you. But yeah, I had to do a bunch of flying across country and, you know, very long layovers. Got someone right next to me, I think. This person, I believe. Apparently Epic wanted Samus in Fortnite, but Nintendo would only allow that if she was limited to Fortnite on Switch, and then the deal fell through. Yeah, that's how Nintendo are. They're not gonna let you have their characters be played on other you know, other platforms. So not too surprising. Okay, maybe this person doesn't turn around. As long as I don't make noise. Nope. They just saw me. Oh, fuck you. Oh, God, I'm about to die again. Run, girl. Look, I'm a priest. What do you expect me to do? We can't do much in this game when we get caught. Well, you tried to hide. I'll give you that. Oh, the fact that there's like no invincibility frames whatsoever after a grab is the worst. At least want to see what's up here. Small shrine. There's a lock on it, but it has almost rusted off. Strike it and it may break. There's a sizable fertility stone fragment lying on the ground. Yeah, I'm about to smash Chad. Smash. This is like a Catholic guy, like desecrating like Japanese Shinto religion. Taimon Takuichi, day 21 requirements for mission objective fulfilled. What? Rock isn't enough to get the job done. We just weakened it for someone else later. How fertile am I? Why do you want to know? Oh. Oh well.
What are you waiting for?
Let me just give you a piggyback ride so I don't have to, like, deal with you. So how many levels are in this game, by the way? Asking for a friend. Alright, I don't think I actually... That's just... That one thing I just did wasn't what I have to do. It's just like some... thing to help someone else out at a later date in the game, apparently. Is this over yet? Does it look like it's over? Aren't you a priest? Where's our magic spells? You don't really know what a priest does, do you? Escorts were not the... Yeah, the PS2 was like instrumental in like turning everyone against the idea of escort quests because there's so many of them back then. And eventually, like now, these days when you have an escort quest, they just make the person you're escorting immortal. They can't be seen or killed, just to avoid the frustration of it. Okay. Be very careful. Nothing in there. No reason to go in there. Alright, this is where I'll tell her to wait.
What are you waiting for?
I know there's someone over here because they've caught me twice. I'm not sure who it is though. Yeah, I thought it was this person, but they're always looking down. It's not her either. It might be... No, that's that dude. Maybe do a save state. I actually don't remember what button I need to press to do a save state right now. It might be this person who's like looking back. Yeah, this person when it turns around.
What are you waiting for?
Thing is, this is the only thing I know that... Oh no, we actually do gotta get her up here, but... Let me grab this first. I think I gotta like... I'm not sure. I think we gotta go over there. But first, I will like crack open the fertility cage again. Isn't there like giant penis statue festivals in Japan? I remember seeing images of it once, alright? Don't blame me. The real fertility. I want the real fertility contest. This man gives up because he only has half a rock now. He could keep smacking that thing. Alright, we have to like try to like get her over here now. Come here, child. Well, that was nice of you to just pop into existence. No, I said come here. I said come here. What are you waiting for this time? Girl, I'm about to turn this off and play Fatal Frame if you don't get over here. I'm gonna do it. Will make me. I don't think she's gonna show up. She doesn't want to come this way. Maybe I had to get closer before she would. Now follow me. Please, please. You're gonna get me caught. Maybe I gotta lift you up. Hurry, hurry. There we go. Forgot you can do that. So this is this quaint little Japanese village in right now. This is one of those like villages in Japan that is like no one lives anymore and you can get like houses for free, right? So this is what you gotta put up with if you want to move to Japan. So you get the free house, but you gotta deal with what the fuck? Where'd the gun come from? What kind of pedo and bestiality fuckery is going? What? Oh, that is a strong accusation. There's a guy with a gun and a guy with a club thing there. Let's see what the guy with the gun is looking at though. We maybe push this rock. I'm just guessing at this point. That is what now remains of a tree that was once an object of worship. Can I just drop down? What? This trip? Oh, she jumped on top of me. Good going, breaking my neck like that. Okay, I think we need to get that hammer from that guy because there's a locked door here. She almost killed me. She jumped on top of me from a cliff. The people at 4chan think otherwise. Tell us more what the people at 4chan are currently thinking about. I guess it depends on what board. Really just this, we need this guy's hammer, I think. How to get it from him. I need her to wait back here. Been listening to Lil Sleep on repeat. He's so good. The VTubing section of 4chan is mentally unwell. I don't think I've ever been to that particular 4chan. But most 4chans are usually like an extreme, like fandom of anything, if they're a fandom at all.
What are you waiting for?
Alright, I need to figure out how to, like, get guy's hammer. It's here with a combination lock. Oh, wait. No, actually, maybe we gotta get him to, like, unlock it or see what he uses. Okay. How do we get him in there to unlock the door?
What are you waiting for?
I could probably shout to get him to come back here and check. This may get me killed.
Hey!
He didn't hear me. No, no, I told you to wait back there, girl. What are you doing? Oh, fucking... Okay, fuck. Fuck, run faster. Run fast. You must run faster. I don't know where I am anymore. She's in God's hands now. Wait, where even is this? This is where the game began at. This level began at. I remember this bridge. Is this for a new vid? It could end up turning into a classic sin video, yeah. If I manage to finish it or not. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a thing back there to unlock that and it opens something up later, but I don't know if I don't want to risk it. Oh, Christ. Oh no, this is the inn right here and there's a dude come on, Tomoko, get over here. I'll keep him, just can't leave without I know, but I'm distracted. Where is Tomoko anyways? Poor Dart. Look, I knew what I was getting into. That's the reason I've managed to keep my temper all night. Hey, where did she go? It was right behind me a second ago. This guy's having a good time. Can't find her vision. Yo, Tomoko, what channel you on, girl? Oh, is she right here? Oof. Could you show some urgency, Father? I don't know where she went to. She's gone, Chad. Can't see you. You can sight Jack in her vision. I've done it multiple times. There she is. You stay with me next time. We were almost out of this level. Yeah. Jumping down there alerts this guy, though, is a problem. Pull her up. Why? She wasn't there for me to... Oh, crap. I gotta pull her up here as well. Oh, crap. Ah! Jumping down too much. Alright. We're almost out of this level. We're almost there. But I'll probably need to pull her up on that too, so I gotta like be quiet here. And you can't drop down while in a crouch either, I've noticed. Thank you. I don't know how you didn't hear that. You played this and you couldn't finish it. That is a story I've been seeing from a lot of people tonight, that they've played this but never finished. We just did it. We got past this level. Suddenly she gained a bunch of weight.
Tomoko!
They've like added like a silencer to their rifles. Those are very quiet shots. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 don't jump down, you idiot! Oh, the goddamn controls. Oh. Mission accomplished successfully. Gamer achieved. Well, I did everything that I came across except open a lock.
Professor, my head. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Haven't you heard of Yomotsu Hegui? You mustn't drink the water.
Wait, do you mean this is the underworld?
Just wait here. Don't follow me this time. You'll put both of us in danger.
Thank God.
Don't move an inch until I come back, okay?
Actually, Dart, thank you for playing this. Never started, yet looks more frustrating than it's worth. This game is a bit of a cult classic. There's a lot of people who love it. Some people are like, oh man, it's a great game. Everyone, I wish we would have gotten more. I think the third game, the one that was made for PS3, is probably like the easiest one to play. Since that was like a remake of this one almost. What was that moan? That was acting. That's what it was. I'd like to see you play more too. Someone said this game's like 20 hours long though. I don't know if I could deal with this game for 20 hours. That's asking a lot of them, man.
It's me. I've come on behalf of the Kajiros.
Thank you.
It's been 27 years. I wish you the best of luck. I must be going now.
I'm so scared. I just don't know.
Don't worry. This time it will all work out. I've been observing everything for a long, long time.
That's all any man really wants, chat. Right there. Be patted on your head and told you're doing a good job. Letter from the Kajiro family's been added to the archive. Chat. It was a bold decision of them to add an Excel spreadsheet into a horror game. And expect people to like them again.
Not possible.
Do you want to elaborate? What's not possible? I don't know what's happening. I can't follow this. It's so disjointed. I think that's the intention, but I don't think that is a good idea to make something this disjointed timeline-wise with this many characters. You don't Excel? I refuse to touch an Excel spreadsheet. Refuse. You just got a new gaming PC. There are a lot that I can now play on Steam. But my old PC, PS Slim, never could. Yeah, a lot of good games out there these days. A lot of good games. Resident Evil 6 actually did do something like that, but with its cutscene mode and a timeline. Yeah, but it was easy to make. Also, it was a very simple plot line. This is just like all a mess. This is like someone took the plot and scattered, and it's like made of Legos, and they threw them all over the floor. You're just picking up one at random, and you're expected to like know what part of the Lego set it was to go to and what it's supposed to look like. It's just a little like I can't really tell you what's happening because there's no clear line of thought. I'm sure like once you have it all the story together, you can maybe piece it together, which is the idea. But oof, getting to that point is a rough time. Find something that can be used as a weapon. Flashlight on the ground. Help prevent forest fires. Only you. Did everyone falling down? I think this is like a cursed village or something. I have no idea what the curse is though. I just know these people are heavily armed. And none of us, and like I've had 2 characters who have had a gun in this game. But you can't really kill them because they get back up. You can only like temporarily put them down. For a game made in 2003 actually. The graphics aren't terrible. That's because one, I mean the texture work is definitely aged. But it's mainly because it's using smart use of like film grain to make everything look, you know, properly filthy. I just went in a circle. Good job, me. Oh, maybe I can run past it. Nope. Cannot run past. I never found a weapon game. It's your own fault. Alright, we'll try going this way. PS2 games, I think, have very tolerable graphics. Some of them do. Oof. Not all of them have aged. It depends on the art style they went with. Oof. Like, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 still looks great even today. There's quite a few other games that do, I think, hold up, but a lot of the ones that try to go for a more realistic look to them, not so much. Velma Season 2, you know, it was foretold by the Mayans, I believe. They do make that just so they know, because they know people hate watching it, I think, right? I think that's the only, it's the only explanation I can give you why I got a Season 2. Enough people hate watched it to like, hey, this people watch this stuff. Hey, Dart, did you ever play Vagrant Story from PS1? I have asked before, but not sure if you missed it or hated so much you just got ignored the question. I missed your question, and the answer is yes, I did play Vagrant Story. I never finished it, though. I think I got, like, about midway through it, and then I just couldn't progress anymore because the way that RPG in that game worked is like the more you use a particular type of weapon, the better it got fighting a particular type of enemy, and I remember just getting, like, stuck on a boss that I could not beat no matter which weapon I used. And I think I just gave up. I like the themes of the game, though. It's a pretty interesting game for its time. And the look and the graphics wise, the game looked pretty good, too. But thank you for your question. I'm sorry I missed it before. Keep in mind, I am looking through at 2 chats at once. There'll be times I miss comments from both. All right. Pick up the flashlight. All right. Shirtless characters with their abs, that is a staple in JRPGs. Pretty boys with abs, you know. Also, there's a lot of themes between, that I didn't realize until recently. Vagrant Story and Clown from FF7, the main character from Vagrant Story and Clown from FF7 basically have the same storyline to a degree. In that, and they both don't really remember things as they should. So I never actually put that together until, like, very recently. We don't go that way, he'll shoot us. Fascinating. I mean, I thought it was. I thought it was kind of interesting. There's a payphone. It's disconnected, but the phone itself is functioning. Guess I need to find money. Hard copy of Vagrant Story is $100. I don't know if I still have my copy or not. Just wondering, but it's been consistent. The best way to gain subscribers on YouTube? There is no best way. You really just, one, keep putting out shit. You just keep putting out work and hope for a lucky break. Just try new things, see what works. If one thing doesn't work, try something else. These days, what does work is usually videos over 10 minutes long, heavily produced, that you put a lot of work and time into. So you gotta, like, take the risk on that. Also, you gotta have a good thumbnail because it's the first thing of your video anyone sees. That's really all there is. The only information you can really get. Or at least you can, like, share, because you ask any YouTuber, they'll have, like, a different strategy, but it's all primarily just what they believe works. Maybe something worked for them, but it won't work for you necessarily. Bear that in mind. I mean, it's like the most basic information I can give you. It's nothing special, but it's just because no one really knows and everyone's method of getting there is different. Like the way I grew my channel is going to be different from how someone else grew theirs. Like there's more options now. Like shorts these days are apparently a pretty decent way of getting noticed. If you can make good shorts, you can live stream on YouTube and get noticed that way. You can make VODs. It just really comes down to multiple things. Honestly, though, I'm kind of hoping they like ban TikTok. Just because all those TikTokers will have to come to YouTube afterward. I understand. Thanks for the answer, though. I guess they made a remake of it. I don't think they ever remade that game. Not that I'm aware of. Just pass. Might just be a Japan rename. I mean, I've never heard of a remake of Vagrant Story. It's set in the same world as, say, like FF12 and Final Fantasy Tactics. I know that much. Sure, not that much. Chat. I think that might be it for tonight, though, by the way. I don't know how much... It's midnight. I don't know how much more of this I can take tonight. Because it is an extra... How much have I done? Have I done good? Did I do good tonight? I don't even know. I think I made more progress than I expected to. But I will probably at least... I will probably stream this at least one more time to give it another chance to see if I want to take it all the way to the end. I'll definitely need to look up how much of the game there is, though, to give myself an idea. Tomorrow, though, I might play something else, because I do have some other games I might try out. Haven't really decided yet. Did I surrender? No, it's just normal stopping time. It's midnight, my man. And I got some lines I need to record for my Patreon announcement video. According to a walkthrough, we're several. You're about 1/7 done. That does not sound like nearly enough. You've done well. Well, thank you. I'm glad for all of you sticking with me through this, what had to be nightmarish hell to watch someone struggle through. Couldn't have been easy. Couldn't have been easy. Should I reward you, chat, with something? Do you guys deserve a reward? Do you think you deserve a reward, chat? How would you like to see a sneak peek of the F7 video? Just a sneak peek of it, all right? Hold on a second. I'll give you just a taste, because it's still like because I still gotta like, it'll be like a few more days before it's up on YouTube, because it has to release on Patreon first. I'll give you like just a little touch of the opening scene, all right? Just because you guys were here with me tonight. I'll also show you just how freaking long it is. Oh, it's so long. All right, here we are. Let's wait. This takes a second for it to load. This is such a long video, it's slowing Adobe down. So it's such a thick, girthy video. Looked it up. Vagrant Story was talked about for a remake. I made a second in Japan only. Okay. Here comes the asshole aspect of Dartigan. Yeah, you get both Dartigan. You get like very like cool, chill Dartigan, and you get the like YouTube asshole Dartigan. How long? I'll show you once it actually loads. It's still like loading media. Like I said, Adobe is not the greatest. It's sometimes slow as hell, but when you have like this much video footage in there, oof. Right, before I show you any like the actual lines. This video is currently, like I said, it still doesn't have the intro in it, which goes right there. I'm waiting for that to be sent to me. But other than that, the video is complete. It's like a mile long. Oh. Clocks in at 1 hour, 24 minutes, 32 seconds. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That is a long video. Not my longest, but close. Like it's my second longest full length in one video. The longest video I have, just singular video, is still FF16. So this is my second longest, just like single video. Early vote spoilers. Well, yeah, it was pretty obvious I was going to be putting Stellar Blade in there. All right, so I will let you see. I don't know if I'll let you see the entirety of the first sin, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. The last time we looked at Square Enix's theatrical rendition of How to Stretch a Tutorial Section into a 60-Hour Game, Part 1, Cloud had just finished a climatic fight with Sephiroth. Okay, I need to fix that. That's to be climactic, not climatic. Achieve the narrative equivalent of running in place while claiming you just finished a marathon, but it also ended on the promise of the untold story will continue. Having defeated destiny itself, the plot was now free to forge a new path, unbound by the restraints of its forebear. So imagine my utter lack of surprise when Rebirth stuck as close to the original game story as Remake did, which was so focused around defying destiny that at every turn, plot police had to be called in to guide things back to the predetermined path whenever canon was threatened. The plot ghosts are gone, for the most part, but it doesn't seem like they were as necessary for keeping things on track as was implied, because even though the party is supposedly free to chart a different course, the road less traveled barely has any footprints on it. So what do you think so far? It's very, like, brainy. Very brainy, chat. Very brainy. Climatic, yeah, climatic is actually, like, it's like referring to the weather, so I need to fix that one. Forgot to put the "ack" in the climatic. Climactic. Perfection. You like my brain? I like my brain too. I'll at least see a little bit more. All Square Enix really sought to accomplish was create a multiverse, a convoluted narrative escape hatch to undo the most well-known death in the series. I'm reminded of all those fake Revive Aerith guides. Some people were so drawn in by that scene that they refused to move on or understand the narrative weight of her character's sacrifice, and so looked to the early internet for guides to revive her and earn the good ending they just knew had to be hidden there somewhere. Okay, that's not gonna let you see the entire, because this is actually like a minute shorter than a lot of my other like previous like opening sins. It's only like a minute. It's only like 2 minutes long. Usually I go for like 3 minutes on the opening rant. So I decided to cut this one down a bit because it was already such a long video. Dart's voice in the video sounds extra darty. Well, that's the point, isn't it? Gotta like keep up my standards. You're not wrong with that first sin. Well, am I ever? Am I ever? Like I put a lot of thought into those first sins, you know? They pretty much set the tone for the entire video. I will say you've improved your openings a lot better. Well, I think I've been doing the openings. I think, honestly, my videos have gotten way better over the past couple of years. Because I've been spending more time writing them as well. However, if the Patreon does well, one thing I hope to do is hire, like, a co-writer. So I can speed up that process a bit, as well as help me with all the new Patreon stuff. Can't wait for the rest. I mean, you better bring yourself a snack, boy. This is a long video. Oh, I don't... The thing is, if the Patreon does well, I'll have to sin Persona 5. It'll be just as long. It'll be just as long. Oh well. Oh well. That's enough of a tease, though. That was your reward for watching me play this game tonight, chat. Thank you so much. So, yeah. No video tomorrow. I gotta, like, create a few more things to get ready for the Patreon launch, as well as, like, hopefully get the intro and thumbnail for this video. But it's not too much of a wait now. Just be a little bit more patient with me. Sorry for the delay. Thank you for being here with me tonight. Thank you for any bits, subs, memberships, any of that, stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team. And once again, thank you for spending your time with me tonight. Hit the follow and subscribe button if you don't mind, or the like button as well. Apparently it really helps out. I will see you all tomorrow for another stream. Sound good? Just a question, Dart. Will you put a memorial in your Alan Wake 2 vid for the Legend James? The Legend James. I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest. What do you mean by the Legend James? I'm a little lost on that one, buddy. But yeah, that's all I have for you tonight, chat. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know it was a weird stream, weird game, but whatever. Some people seem to really get into it. James McCaffrey? Oh, okay, yeah. When you put McCaffrey in there, yeah, if I end up doing Alan Wake next, for sure. Just like I did with Conroy. All right, that's all I got. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Stay safe. Peace.